Do you know who you're voting for, chat? Do you know who has your vote in this upcoming, not election, more of a debate? I'm not really sure. It's definitely one or the other, isn't it? Hello, everybody. Good evening. For some reason, I have a very low-key kind of voice in this greeting. I don't really know why. It's probably not going to last because we were playing a very silly game tonight. Two? How about that one? Edgeable fish for sure. For sure is wild wording. For sure is almost violence to the question. Clearly Borga? For those confused, I don't know how you would have missed the thumbnail, but I did make us this. I booted both of these games for these screenshots. I made a fucking burger in Kiosk, and I played Terrors to Unveil to get a screenshot of that fish. This is all homegrown, baby. The fish is edgeable. Theoretically, the fish is infinite food. That's the thing. That's the thing. Been loving Baby Steps. I'm really curious in what direction you take Nate. Yeah, so, okay. So I will explain a little bit about why it's taken me so long to play Baby Steps. I say so long. It's been out like a week or something like that. But I did not know the sort of breadth of the game when I found out about it. I thought it looked cool. I really wanted to play it. You know I love a good climbing game. I love a good Ayup game. I didn't know Baby Steps, and I mean, I guess technically mild spoiler for anyone that hasn't jumped into it yet. It's fucking free roam. It is a free roam climbing rage game. Jusant, but with feet. Just feet, you might say, Jake. Just feet. Hey, Jake, did you like that hot pot? Did you have a good time at Hot Pot with me? Please say yes. Impress all of my friends. Thought it was more. Yeah, so that was my understanding, Sammy, because I tend to be honest, when I'm excited about something, I dodge as much information on it as I can. Which sounds ridiculous, but I've had amazing experiences I've looked at a game, I've seen an aesthetic I like, and I've been like, I will play that. And then I dodge everything about it, it comes out, and I'm happily surprised by everything. That's kind of the same with Baby Steps, because I knew I was going to play it. I knew I was going to play that game, so I never really looked into it or anything like that. And then I watched a good... You guys ever hear of this? You guys ever hear of this Raw Genesis fella? You guys ever hear of this Raw Genesis fella? Watched a bunch of Ricky playing it, and I was kind of blown away by the fact you can just sort of go places. And that was very exciting to me. But, I mean, this is all conversation for a later point in the stream. Right now, we have to discuss, chat. We have to discuss. Low Poly Borga from Kiosk versus Edgeable Fish from Terrors to Unveil. That's right, I'm giving you the bonus round of Scrandle tonight. Do you want to know something ridiculous about what I've done? I made this thumbnail for you guys because I thought this was funny. The joke came to me earlier and I was like, hey, you know what, I'll make a thumbnail for it. And I just asked Julian 5 minutes before going live, should I actually play Scrandle on stream tonight? I made this joke and at no point in time interpreted it as a promise to play Scrandle. I really don't plan ahead at all. I basically don't plan ahead at all, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the state of pizza anxiety where my pizza isn't done yet, but it could immediately turn to burnt. That's the thing. Around that... Are you... Okay. How quick do you cook a pizza? Don't even tell me temperature. I want to know how long you guys cook a pizza. Don't tell me temp. Don't care about temp. Tell me how long you cook a pizza. Tell me how long you cook a pizza. Because I think the correct answer, at least for me, is 20. I think the correct answer for me is 20. 15, 20? Yeah. Till it's done. 30 seconds in the microwave. Silicene has one of those rehydrators from Back to the Future Part 2. You just like pop it in. It's an entire pizza popping out immediately. Feeds a whole family. It just materializes in my house. Yeah, a very dedicated man on a push bike rides up to me in 15 minutes. Otherwise, it's free. Like in Spy Kids. Spy Kids is another great comparison. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm glad you enjoyed Hot Pot, Jake. Yeah, no, we took everyone out to Hot Pot on Sunday. I think I talked about this. I got to hang out with Jake. I got to hang out with Milo. Got to hang out with their lovely partners too. As well as my partner, which is pretty fun. I'm a big Julian fan over here. Hot Pot was so good. We did the math on it after the fact and realized, like, hey, that was like wicked affordable. I know this sounds ridiculous because you are essentially just getting like soup and a bunch of instant noodles, maybe some bok choy or something like that. But like, we did the math on it to make sure, like, hey, did we do something silly? And it's like super fucking affordable food. It's actually a very decent price. Yeah, it was 100%. God damn, I'm literally already planning to go back to hot pot. You guys, if I did like a big shared meals always turn out cheaper, then you realize, yeah, I mean, essentially, everyone got their own pot though, you know? Let me tell you, my household, Sammy, let me tell you something. My household, everyone gets their own pot. Everyone gets their own pot, baby. Let me tell you, you're coming to my hot pot, you get your own pot. I was gonna say, I could easily do like a bug meetup thing for one of those. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking that bug meetup at the hot pot could be really fun. That'd be a really fun time. I reckon. Previously on, how hot is your pot? Ah! That's me burning. What the fuck am I talking about? Chat, if you're here right now, I want you to wave howdy at me because I want to wave howdy at you. Who's out there tonight? Hello, Sticky. Sticky with the pinned message, by the way. If you haven't seen the pinned message, that is Sticky getting a 100% certainty proper Sticky fella, which is 2 different over 1 in 100 rolls. That is fucking incredible. That's one for the history books, to be honest. That is fantastic. As well as Eggs out there. Hello, Egg and Sammy, of course. Julian. Henri. Who's this diva? Sil, welcome in. J-Ro, what's on your pizza? I need to know. I need to judge you. I won't judge you. I like all pizza. Rousey, hello. Losky. Heracles. Jake. Likes trophies? Foxy, welcome in. Everyone else coming to join us. I hope you're all having a smashing evening. Oh my word. So, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on something tonight, chat. I'm going to be keeping a close eye on something. I just need to make sure I'm not leaking DMs or something. No, I'm not. I have initiated a gamble. Inside the stream channel in the Discord, it is your choice of low poly Borger or edgeable fish. Because unironically, I think I would like to make Video Game Scrandle. I think Video Game Scrandle sounds really fucking funny to me. I would play that. Hello, Ellie. That Borger is bugging me. What's bugging you about that Borger, Zero? Welcome on in. Tupper, Jackman, hello. Zero, of course. 000, hello. I just dialed emergency services in Australia, apparently. Pass, welcome in. Steven, hello. Video Game Scrandle is the future. Unironically, I think this could be, there's a future to this. I actually think that. Get your votes in now. I do think the low poly Borger is going to win out, but like I don't know if you guys view it, I view low poly as crunchy. So when I see this, it would have the texture of like a biscuit to me. You know, I don't think that's a burger. I think that is like essentially like a biscuit that looks like a burger, you know? The edgeable fish kind of does look like a cooked fish meal. Even though it looks bad, it looks like a cooked fish meal. Sorry, Rule 34. I don't think I'm able to talk about that live on stream, Stephen, but you've opened my eyes to a horrifying reality. Welcome in. Speaking of horrifying realities, chat, it's time for Scrandle. It's time for Scrandle. Now I want all of your support here. It's very important to me that we get a perfect game. Borger looks kind of plain. You know what's funny? I'm getting a little bit offended because I made that burger in kiosk for that photo. So there's a little part of me that's like, hey, no. Evil mode, surely? Me when I'm evil? I'm not doing evil mode. Are you kidding me? I've already been promised a good Scrandle today. I ain't evil moding it. Is that because of my... No, it's not. That's just the photo. Okay. Oh, chat. So we have a chicken kebab with no price data versus unidentified Scran. I mean, we all know it's the chicken kebab. I like the perspective on one. It kind of looks like a movie poster where the kebab is the protagonist, you know? Like, this is where the hero's journey must occur, you know what I mean? Blyes, how you doing? Welcome on in. And Haywire, howdy. Sometimes a plain burger just hits. Honestly, this is the reason that McDonald's is still in business, is the fact that sometimes it doesn't have to be good, it just has to be a burger. The shadow. Oh yeah, there's a shadow man. Fuck yeah. Easy pick. Looks like the other one's some kind of kebab. It's like pita bread. I've just said pita bread. I'm very white. Something like that, right? It's something wrappable for sure. I mean, I'll take the kebab just because Tupper's crying. Okay. I'm sorry. Pita. Hey, Lois. I'm not doing it. That's... Why are the sausages always so much longer than they need to be? I'm growing very concerned about this. I have sad news. Power Wash Simulator 2 does not have PC/PS5 crossplay. Jake, why do they want to keep us apart so badly? Why do they know that together we would be too powerful. I think that's what it is. That's my understanding. Stop saying beta. Stop it. Pulled pork loaded fries with no price data or a foot-long Mexican hot dog, $12.50. That's ludicrously expensive. I'm not going to say it looks bad. That's way the fuck too much. Right? We'll wash our separate ways. Just like Fleetwood Mac always sing. You can wash your own car. I don't know how to approach the one on the left. The one on the left is kind of like biblically accurate loaded fries. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't get in there with like a scalpel and a pair of tongs. What am I meant to do with that? I don't know. I'm tempted to give it to the Mexican hot dog just because like I could work out a way to. I almost said shorten the shaft, which is sort of what I want to invite into my world. Looks like an AI approximation of chili. Plastic fork, honestly. I had a small meat box today where like it was unapproachable without the use of a fork, but even then, this looks too liquidy. Like I'm gonna give it to the hot dog, man. All right, bad start. The sequel to Low Poly Burger. We have crispy cheeseburger. Man, fuck. Oh, they really left the grill on that thing, huh? Holy shit. $4.50 for what looks less than a schoolroom lunch versus $20 for a nacho sharer. It looks, I would say, pale but decent. Looks like moldy cheese. You can definitely see some angles on it that you don't want to see, huh? Hey, how you doing, Shroom? I almost said hey Blythe again. I don't know why. My brain reset when I was looking over at chat. Quick, my brain reset. You can get a second hello, everyone. Hi, Athena. How you doing? Moldy cheese, my beloved. Only if we're playing Mega Bonk. Correct myself. Now that looks like the gluten-free burger I used to eat. Some like gluten-free like meat replacements and things like that are actually really good. Honestly, that's not one of them. It's the nacho sharer, babes. Of course it is. This does feel like very hydrogen bomb coughing, baby. Immediately. Spaghetti meatballs fries? Like, listen. Abnormal? Perhaps. Edible? Extremely. Edible. Well, drop everything. It's wave at Denver o'clock. Holy shit. Hi, Denver. Hello. Cheese looks too liquidy. Look, okay. People got on my butt the other night when I said I don't like deeply orange cheese because the implication that they get is I don't like Old English cheese. I love Old English cheese. This is what I'm referring to. This sort of like mac and cheese disaster where it looks radioactive. Cheese, Wraith, hello. Welcome to Cheesetown. I mean, welcome to the stream cheese. I mean, welcome to stream cheese. I'm always so happy when I hear the little crowd ambience that happens with that hype emote. Welcome to cheese. Welcome to cheese. Wraith, if you're hanging out, I have a very important question for you. Low poly burger or edgeable fish? That's right, we're making our own scrandle, baby. I feel like there's some dye in cheese sauces like that. There is. It's also a thing from when you're, what's the word? Like powdered cheese? When you wet it down like that. So obviously a lot of like instant mac and cheese and things like that has this like unholy color. I don't really know why. We gotta vote for fish. Edgeable, the fish is edgeable. Don't ask questions. Or do. I just don't have answers for you. I've returned and we're looking at game food, which looks good. Hear me out. I would eat the low poly. I'm assuming if you eat the low poly burger, it's going to make the same sound as like Minecraft eating. You know where it's like that. I assume the low poly burger makes that sound. I've always wanted to make that exact sound when eating something. And anyone who says, do you mean crunching? No. I mean the Minecraft eating sound. It's different. It's not the same. Also, welcome in, Samura. Good to see ya. It's going to the spaghetti meatball fries, baby. Of course it is. You kidding me? I'm glad I'm not the only one who yearns for the Minecraft. Yeah. Can I show this? You're pulling off a 6 out of 10, Jero? Oh, fuck. Okay, I got some competition. What the fuck is that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey, did anyone play Wrath of the Lich King? This is gonna sound really weird. This burger looks like Yogg-Saron. Am I wrong? Can anyone who played Wrath of the Lich King verify this burger looks like Yogg-Saron? Okay, Steven's got me. That's good. Madness will consume you. Oh my god. Void, script, welcome in. Left one looks like something you'd see in an art museum, not food. Sorry, this is like, if I said this is like a, I mean, it's from Denmark, but like, if I described this as a French hot dog, is that anything? I've only ever seen this related to like France. It's a very strange thing. It's a very silly way. It's quite silly and whimsical, which, quick, someone post proof. Wait, hang on. I got you. Hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I got you, okay? So you see this? Don't look at the thumbnail. You see this burger? You fool. Yogg-Saron. You fool. It was Yogg-Saron all along. You think this is a burger? Look again. What are you really eating? The beast of 1,000 mouths. The Hearthstone card of all. Was Yogg-Saron when you played him? It plays 10 random spells or some shit. What was Yogg-Saron in Hearthstone, Jero? I honestly probably was not playing at that point. Can't wait to see it fireball himself into oblivion. Yep, the coin flip himself. I hate when I go through the drive-thru and when I get home and open my burger, it's actually Yogg-Saron, the god of madness. Yeah. It's really unfortunate. Sometimes you go and you try and get like a nice, the beast of my mouth. It's worth it for that. Hello, Kimras. How you doing? That's just Carl. Don't even worry about it. Hi, Carl. Ooh, okay, hang on. What's happening here? Double smash burger with fries and a can of your choice. This person has wisely chosen Dr. Pepper, the best soda. I'm now fielding arguments against that statement. Dr. Pepper, the best soda. Feel free to yell at me. Feel absolutely free. You're welcome to. I understand. Now I want Dr. Pepper. I know, because when you can't get Dr. Pepper anywhere else, like nothing tastes like Dr. Pepper. Quite like Dr. Pepper. I'm a big fan. I used to get a bunch of... Did I have diet Dr. Pepper? Or I think I just had like sugar-free Dr. Pepper at some point. Cough medicine drink? You have no taste. That's why you're with me, Julian. You have no taste. I turned a joke into a self-burn. To be fair, cough medicine is kind of fire. Yeah, sometimes you take a sip of cough medicine and you're like, wouldn't mind another hit of that. So good, I wish diet was easier to find. Weirdly, I don't know how common this is for people. Dr. Pepper in my area is like nearly impossible to find. I used to get diet Dr. Pepper from an imports place. So like a place that sold like, oh, it's specialty, it's from Europe. And it's fucking Dr. Pepper, which is just a soda here. It's just not available in my area for some reason. You can get them at IGA, not near me. But what you can get is the one of the V flavors, which is strawberries and cream. For those that don't know, V is a Aotearoa. It's from New Zealand energy drink, but it's very popular in Australia. And they have a flavor now that's strawberry and cream. And it's fucking delicious. I never would have thought, hey, I want my, like, citrusy energy drink to be strawberry and cream, but oh my fucking god, strawberries and cream V is incredible. It's probably my favorite energy drink right now. Mr. Pibb slightly edges... Sorry, I should finish that message. Mr. Pibb slightly edges it out, in my opinion, but it's close enough that I call it a matter of personal preference. I've never had a Pibb, hey, why? I've never had a Pibb. It's why they make the NyQuil chicken. It's true. Blue V Supremacy? Frosty, did you have, there was Purple V for a bit with like a Halo pre-release, which I think was in some variant of Blue V, but it was delicious. I really liked it. People love Dr. Pepper, that they do. Welcome in, by the way, Frosty. And hello, Smiles, how you doing? Dr. Pepper in Oz is rough. I do miss Dr. Pepper Zero in the US. Put some coconut cream and lime juice in it. Or, now you're talking turkey. I mean, it's the burger and we all know it is. I'm not going to sit on this. There's still Purple V at 7-Eleven? Sammy, I'm going. I'm going right now. I'm going. Chat, your choice. Feast versus famine. Feast versus famine. Your choice. I missed out on the purple V. We're gonna have to find you some, Frosty. It was my favorite. I really enjoyed it. It's grape and it's life-changing. It's in Woolies. Okay. I like the pastel green V. Is that like watermelon? No, it's not watermelon. Is it watermelon? I'm trying to remember. Why is the cheese chunky? Well, because when they were pushing it out of the sort of piping tube that goes onto these nachos, it did make a very, very sort of flatulent sounding gesture. And that's why it's so lumpy. Oh, sour apple. Yeah, sour apple. Beef pie, 450 or nachos, 450. I gotta be honest, okay, here's the thing. This is box of mystery bullshit right here, because once you crack into this beef pie, hear me out. Once you crack into this beef pie, there might actually be a really nice, like, beef meal in there. It doesn't look like much, but I'm saying after you bite in through this crunchy ass layer out here, there might actually be like a delicious meal in there. How would we know? The nachos are the nachos, but the beef pie could be anything. The beef pie contains cockroaches. Okay. I'm anti-loot boxes, so I'm going right. Well, you can stand on your morals there, Void. I appreciate that about you. I do greatly respect that. But also, sometimes when you gamble, you lose. Really? Who the fuck is eating those nachos? Like, my hubris is punished. Okay, hang on. Evaluate extremely carefully while I hydrate. Aussie Lemonade Monster, it hits so good. Ooh, I have to give that a shot, Frosty. I had a Monster recently and it reminded me how much I like him, to be honest. It's just the kids that were wrong about nachos, you're right. The pie clears the nachos? It does. This is bad. Quite fond of the framing on this wing. It's taken... You know what's amazing? This photo is fitted in such a way that neither the Coke nor the wings are the point of choice. Do you know what I mean? Like, the framing is as such that maybe they were trying to take a photo of the wood of the table and the food just kind of got in the way. Aussie Lemonade Monster, funnily enough, not available in Australia. That's really good. That's really good. With onions, though, it does contain onions. They're sort of slithered down the side like evil little secret agents waiting to jump scare you. Or fall off into your lap as you eat. I mean, it's the chicken wings, right? Like, are we fucking around here? Are we fucking... I'm not here to fuck spiders. It's the wings, right? Like, we all know that... Don't get me wrong, if this was like a Bunnings snag, I'd be like, yeah. No, it's also cheaper. It's also cheaper. Have you tried Solo Energy? It sadly tastes nothing like a can of Solo. I have, but I agree. I actually like it, but I like it because it doesn't taste like Solo, so... That dog looks killer. I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you guys. I'm trusting you guys. I'll never trust again. I'll never trust again. Sapedo, how you doing? Welcome in. The United Pie. Steak, chili, and cheese. Oh, steak, chili, and cheese sounds fucking hot right now. Holy shit. This is a chili chicken wrap with chips. We failed you? Nah, I think you did what was right, but I was voting with my heart, and sometimes the heart is right, you know? The wrap looks empty. The wrap is hollow, for sure. This is the gas station, like, Caesar salad wrap where you bite into it, and there's, like, one crouton that is soft, and a sleeve of, like, iceberg lettuce, and that's it. Yeah, no, like, I'm in for the pie. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. It is really hard. It is really hard to make a pie look flattering. And this is why this is weighted here. Ignore the image. What I'm saying is completely ignore the image. Take it out of your mind and read pie containing steak, chili, and cheese. This is just a vessel to cook nice, hot, delicious food in it. It doesn't matter what this looks like. I guess you could argue that with everything, but I'm making a point here. Ether, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. I'm not fielding any theories on this. Oh, hot dog versus cheese sandwich! I've never felt more offended by the French. Oh my god. The prices are the most cooked I think I've seen on Scrandle. This is maybe the most cooked I've ever seen prices on Scrandle. That is a $5.30 hot dog and a $9.80 cheese sandwich with a pint. There is a pint here. The culinary capital of the world. Hear me out. Okay, you're paying for the beer. You're paying for the beer. I legitimately think it, like, this is probably, it's a just sandwich. Yeah, there's nothing easy about this, Egg. I'm screaming at that sandwich. I really want to get in there deep on this motherfucker. Okay. It can never be this, right? Just to be clear, it can never be this. It can never be this? This looks like they've played a game of Minesweeper on this sandwich in order to remove enough ingredients to be able to walk freely amongst the bread. It could be really, really nice cheese. Well, don't get me wrong, it does look like good cheese. It's not even fucking buttered, it's not. But hear me out. Okay. But what if it was just... Fuck, I can't even get the sandwich off screen. What if it was just... four, as they say where I come from. Four. I don't think it's enough, man. I don't think it's enough. It's a game of Battleship on the sandwich? Yeah, and they sunk mine for sure. I really don't think it's enough. Are they full pickles, or is it the same pickle halved? Hang on, we're going back in. I think that's one pickle cut in half. Nah. I think it's two. I do think it's two. Oh, they're so fucking charitable. I can zoom in such a way that there's nothing on this sandwich. I can actually frame out the ingredients. That's fucked. That should never be possible. That should never be possible. Oh my god. Christ. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Oh, that's handy. I didn't realize I could do that. Fuck yeah. Okay. Maybe like a tasteful 150. That way you guys see like score and price a bit better. Someone who just looked at the Caterpie in chat, that pickle looks like a Caterpie. It does. I hate that I'm going with... I think I'm done playing Scrandle. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Relax. Yep, you're cue to hydrate, actually. You're cue to hydrate. Now, what do we want to jump into first? Because I would like to bring attention to the fact that the cheesy chips have no price data and are from places unknown. This is from like where everyone's wrestling persona comes from. These have no price. They're from an unknown location and they seem to be being held hostage based on this photo. This is like when your cheesy chips haven't been home from like their job and like you're getting worried, this is the photo you get texted from an unknown number. Like, that is cheese and chips. They hate sharing a box. The original Odd Couple. Let's get a fucking look at this water. 100% recyclable. Better water. Better world. The rage I feel cannot be extinguished by the consolation of sundered souls. My anguish burns brighter than the stars. That's normal in Scrandle. Honestly, I'm fucking impressed J-Ro pulled 6 out of 10 today. Because this is nefarious. This is horrifying. But here's the thing. How many people are going to click on water in a box and be like, yeah, I drink water in a box? You know, I don't think many people are going to do that. At this point, I'm not playing Scrandle. I'm playing against Scrandlers. You got to get this to time it. I know. I'm so annoyed. Oh, fuck me. They uncheesed our chips. Hear me out. I think unknown location cheesy chips wins. I think it does. I think it does. Water is inoffensive. Okay, that's true. But my theory is, the way Scrandal's voted on is you get that bonus round. You get presented with this menu, right? I genuinely feel like most people are not going to go like, I'll take the inoffensive water. I feel like most people are going to be like, yeah, I could fuck up some chips right now, you know? My assumption is, this is a PvP zone. Yes, exactly that. That's exactly where I'm coming from, Losky. I think it's the chips. But the chips look so fucking bad. No! Here's the thing. I think it's correct that it's the water. You cannot convince me anyone is fucking up those chips. Oh, and I wouldn't try, Egg. I wouldn't try. But what I will say is, I want it to be the water, and it's going to be the most heartbreaking, humanity morale-destroying thing in the entire world to find out that it's the cheesy chips. Oh god. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's barely fine, but it's fine. Oh my god, we got through it. I'm like exhausted. I'm exhausted, but at what cost? Yeah. It literally says better water, better world. It is a better world, yeah. Edgeable fish? The fish can be edged, yeah. That is an infinite fish. These are direct references to streams. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. Well, that's Scrandal for today. I already feel like I've gone on a fucking absolute roller coaster. And that's the end of the stream. Bedtime now? Yeah, we gotta send Tupper to bed. I gotta play the bedtime jingle so I can trick Tupper into thinking the stream has ended. Oh my god, thank you all for enjoying, going on that adventure with me. It's not all we're doing tonight. Believe it or not, I'm actually doing a video game this evening. One that I'm pretty excited about. I've just been dodging because, like, I wanted to give it room to breathe, you know? Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. No, don't. I have to go to work. Go to sleep and good night. Need to play, like, music box lullabies. Alright, everybody. Let's get into the main event. What do you reckon? Let's get into the main event. Good night, famous streamer Tupper Hal. I've been thinking about inviting Tupper to the stream team, like, a lot. It is extremely funny, I will admit. Oh, goodness. I don't need no anti-aliasing. Rumble? I hate Rumble. I hate Rumble. No way? What do you mean, Raw? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Look at this absolute big stepper. They tried to make me play that for the Starting Soon song, Raw. And I said, no, I respect a man too much to take his bits. Raw, I will literally... this is my promise to you, Raw. I will never take your bits. I will never take your bits. It won't happen. My word. So this is baby steps. I didn't play this for a bit because I wanted to leave it to... Sometimes when a game like this comes out, everyone rushes to it. I wanted to give it a minute. I also didn't know that it is not a linear experience. There's quite a few different places to explore and quite a few different areas to go to. And I want to see if what we get up to is any way different from what you've seen other people get up to. Oh, Ley, what did I do, Athena? I'm not taking anyone's bits. That's a rule. Tupper may not stream on Twitch, but she streams in our mind. I did go for a Pokemon walk today, and I found a Alolan Ponyta, and I just instantly sent it to Tupper, like, look at this horse. This is for you. I will not take your bits. This is what you tell your cats moments before you send them to the vet. Aww. Aww. Unsure on volumes? We're gonna find out together by pausing the music. Going in. You what? Look at your DMs.
Nate! Nate! Nate!
Nate!
Hey, buddy. Family meeting. Let's go.
Loud.
Not right now.
Talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
You just want to throw him out of it?
No, he's 35.
Are you still watching One Piece?
Some kind of discipline. If you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here having a family meeting.
How is this game so loud? Holy shit. Forgot about the voice acting and lip movement in this game. Yeah. Yo, Spanosaurus, how you doing? And Machete, welcome in. There's an Alolan Ponyta. Do you guys want to see? Horse made of cotton candy. Ready? Hold up. Peep this. Peep this. Alolan Ponyta is a cotton candy horse. Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable. It's Galarian, not Alola. Ah, I see. I don't know Pokemon. I assumed Alolan was a term for alternate form. This game hits close to home right now. I will say one of the other things that pressed me to play this game is being able to do a fun little dance. Such a funny assumption. I love that. I mean, is it? That's a very good guess. Hear me out. All I know is there was a bunch of headlines for Alolan Pokemon, and I hadn't played a Pokemon game in like 15 years at that point, so... No. Maybe that's what I need right now. So, Losky, one thing I will say is if the themes of this game kind of hit hard, I have a review from a very trusted source that there is a very good reason those themes are invoked, shall we say. So with that in mind... let's walk.
Oh!
Deep breath. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're with Jim?
I'm Jim.
No, I'm Jim.
Yeah, no, you're Jim.
You're Jim.
Relax. Nothing to be ashamed of. Everybody falls. Let's get you on your feet.
I'm good.
What's your name, son?
I'm Nate.
Nate. Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's just...
I have to
what's
stress...
this program called?
Program.
This is the start of this, Spanner, yeah.
The name of the camp or whatever.
Oh, it's not a camp.
Volume up? I think the cinematic was just loud, right?
No. It's just a cave.
Oh,
But it's mysterious. Of course, you're full of questions.
I got it.
But before we get to that, there's just a few things I've got to explain.
Oh, that's okay.
What?
Can I go?
Go?
Like, if I leave, are you gonna stop me?
No,
Oh,
of course not.
okay. Then I'm just gonna head out. It's nice to meet you.
Okay.
See ya.
All right.
One thing I will say is I've seen a little bit of the dialogue and things like that. Apparently, I don't know how true this is. Apparently, all of the dialogue in this game is improvised. I think that's a fucking lie. I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe that's essentially a complete lie. But it's very telling that like there's a lot of personality shining through in the dialogue that I really like hearing. Love how the cave art foreshadows things. I honestly didn't even look. I just started stepping. Tupper saying thank you for this gift. Hey, if you want the horse, I just gotta trade you. Hi, Mitty. How you doing? Here's some heckin' strides. It's not my first rodeo, baby. It's not my first rodeo. Actually, you know what? I think I need the song we use for starting soon. This is the song that gave me the vibe for tonight. I was turning into a rainbow because Spicy's here. Hello, Spicy. But then I thought about another song, Chad. I thought about another song. Another song. Oh, it's regional forms. So Alolan is like a place. Okay. Or Alola? Nothing much. What's Alola with you? Hello, by the way, Mitty. I hope you're doing well. Chat. Just as the song starts. It's almost at the exact right rhythm. Fuck!
Wait up, Nathan.
Oh!
Jim.
Yeah, no, I remember.
It's Jim!
Cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
No,
Let's just cut straight to the good stuff. Come with me. It won't take a minute. This is
Oh, well.
actually, I got it.
It's not a scam. I'm not going to charge you any money.
No,
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just trying to get you some shoes.
no,
Yeah, because of the bare feet.
Ow!
yeah, that's how I like it. I just do.
Just 2 feet.
He likes it barefoot,
Is there
chat.
really this toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just sorry, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal.
It's a weird cinematic. It's got all these jingling noises over it. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, just go behind this bush. Oh, wait.
I can run away.
Pea shy.
No.
I said I wouldn't take your bits. I said I wouldn't take your bits, and now look at me.
It's not healthy.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Sound design in this game's kind of weird, huh? Yeah, it is.
Uru. Like we say goodbye around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, I think we're
Yeah,
safe.
like goodbye. Ooh.
Urgh. It's already so different from my playthrough. Hey, Spicy, thank you for 16 billion bits. I will consume them with the Minecraft eating noise. That is incredibly generous, and I assure you, absolutely not necessary, but I appreciate you. And thank you for being here. I gotta take a walk, chat. I enjoy the movement scheme of this game a lot.
Shit.
Ow. Up you get, buddy. Well, really twerking it there. Holy shit. You're gonna crack the visor? I need to get out of the suit at some point. Still querying you guys about if you want to see the new design before I do it. Fountain? Fireplace? Wait. God damn, I'm getting like sympathy pain walking through these bushes barefoot. Please. What's the term for this kind of game genre? Fodian? Well, this kind of genre is a lot of different things. It's referred to as Fodian, but that's specifically relevant to this one, Machete, because a guy named Bennett Foddy made it. The Fodian genre is named after Bennett Foddy, so I guess technically everything he ever makes is a Fodian game. See that mountain? You can climb it? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, the movement is like sick. Oh! Can I have? Park Ranger Services Episode 2! It's happening! And now? Wait. Oh god, okay. What other games has Bennett Foddy done? Queue Up and Getting Over It are the big ones. He's also... Could someone fill the gap there? Because I actually don't remember. Is there more? There's actually something I missed somehow. I really truly was not going to play this game until... I will admit, I technically have a spoiler. Someone told me about a thing... How do I put this? Someone told me about getting an overview of what the game is and being like, oh, holy shit, I missed a ton of stuff, right? And I instantly went like, okay, yep, I kind of want to play this because I want to get everything, you know what I mean? There are beer cans everywhere. Yeah. Wait, can I balance on the can? Oh! Worked on VVVVV. Movement looks so much like Getting Over It. I really like that. The movement is incredibly fun. I actually will say, I don't know that this would work, but I'd love to see a 2 players, 1 controller playthrough of this game. I think that would be very fun. I took a walk. I kind of just want to literally just take a walk. The song is not a joke. I kind of just want to take a walk. I don't know. Basically, for those curious, it's left trigger, right trigger, and then both are on the left analog. You could easily split it between the 2 analogs if you wanted to do like I say easily, I don't know if the controls are there for it. But you personally, like, could invent a way to do that, could easily be modded in. I would really love to see 2 people try and play this collectively. I think that would be very interesting. My god, this man can turn around. I don't really know where we're going, or what we're doing, but we're doing it to get... Did I unpause your funny buttons? Chat, am I literally the worst streamer? Also, hello, by the way, Spartan. I hope you're doing well. Gerp, Clop, and some other ones. Oh, yeah, Clop. Remember Octodad? This is him now. Wait. There's a baby?
Piranha.
Piranha. There's a baby. Confident steps. Confident steps, Nate. Let's go. It's so vibes based. It's so vibes based, dude. Ow. Like, I don't know how to describe the movement other than, like, you'll probably get it. Do you know what I mean? It's, like, really good timing that's adjusted based on the angle of the ground you're walking. It's fucking cool is what it is. I actually really like this movement system. Each player controlling a different leg. Player 1 controls the left hip and right knee joints. Player 2 controls the right... Oh, God. Yeah, I know some people that did playthroughs of Octodad where, like, everyone had their own limb kind of thing. It's cool is that the rhythm changes when you go... Yes, exactly that. The rhythm is different up and downhill. And you need to be ready for that as well. I also know the soundtrack is...
Lola? No, I don't know anyone named Lola.
Hello, LA Lola. I think I really like the way this game works. Baby Steps is a rhythm game. Unironically, yeah. I need to find, like, songs of different BPM to try and march to. I think that might be the move. Also, if you're wondering, like, hey, Ellie, why are you going this way? Do you know where you go? Peak is such a good UI for right now. Why are you going this way? What are you doing? Good question. I have literally no idea. I just am seeing things, I'm walking towards them. And I think that's going to be a theme tonight because it's really fucking fun to walk. This is... Actually, you know what this is, chat? This is me on my Pokemon Go walk earlier. This is me on my Pokemon Go walk earlier. This is me hunting those Ponitas for Tupper. Find some breakbeat. Breakbeat, but I like the guy. Little beatnik joke. If Beatnik's out there tonight. If Beatnik are you? Type 1? Little beatnik joke. I get a strong suspicion that I'm gonna want to get comfortable doing these big powerful marches. Because I'm noticing when you're on a slope, your legs start to... but you start slipping? So moving fast, important. What is that? What is that? No, it's not Michael Myers. It's something else. Is there any reason I wouldn't sort of just... What is that? Oh! Hey, we can't stand in, like, most of this. Oh, that's worrying. It's me walking into the JB Hi-Fi, desperate for my physical collection. Please, you said you had it on backlog! So I need to be on the... Okay, that's a little bit more complicated. No, it's not more complicated, because I can stand here. Okay, so we can go around. I wanted to get to that thingy fast. Ducks! No, I am your friend! Audio design! That's a very fun experience for my ears, personally. Happens if you push both buttons together. You kind of crouch. I don't know if that's a feature. Careful, bug your food to them? That's true. Based on the audio I'm hearing, I think their palates are going to be pretty full for the time being. Let me up. This looks slippy. It is... I was right about that. Hey, fun fact about that, chat. It's very slippy. I see. Okay. This is going to be an interesting one. Do you reckon we dry off to get up there? Small or big step? I think small, but fast. Hang on. All right, let's set up properly for this. Yeah, you're right, buddy. That one's shallower. Wait. Be very, very still. They'll think you're a statue and leave you alone. Alright, good. It's a deer in the headlights, bros. It really is, yeah. That's a cool one. I think the more aggressive I use my left stick, the more the incline fucks me up. I think? No, I just needed to, like, dry off, I think. Okay. Incorrect assessment. All right. Patience, patience. I believe in me. You believe in me, chat? So the water part is the hardest part. Then, yeah, quick little steps all the way. Don't you dare. Don't you dare now. Okay. Big steppies, no problem. One of my iconic sayings. Sliced peaches. Who would I think of sliced peaches? Hiya! Hey. Was that as unsatisfying for you guys as it was for me? The subtitles have extra jokes? Actually, I think probably just that. I don't know about the accessibility one. That is probably closed captioning. Right. Mission accomplished, I guess? Now I can die. The hat stays on. You did it only because you believed in me, Flink. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Alright, where to next, soldiers? The ducks are back. Get out of my pond. Hat grew more powerful? Yeah, it's glued on now. What the fuck? Sorry, horse? Sorry, horse? Sorry. What? Hi! Horse. Hi, I should be sleeping, but I'm not. Hi, I should be sleeping, but I'm not. I'm Ellie. You are very pretty. You know what I want to try. There's no godly way. There's no way.
Mighty God.
I don't. I mean, whoa, my. I don't see a way you're getting up that. Well, this is a problem. My hat! Nate, the hat! That's all the way over there. Fuck, okay. To be fair, this isn't even possible in real life. That's true, that's true. Where's the carousel? That's what I'm wondering. Where's the playground, Susie? I guess we should probably go see the... Oh, that's really high. Wait, that's not close. I thought that was, like, really close. Now, I will admit, when we left the cave, Oh! You asked where the carousel was. When we left the cave, I did see a pretty close by campfire that I'm assuming is the, you know, go my cup at the carnival, bring to fire tower. Fire tower? Oh. Wait, that's not fire tower. What is this place? A second horse. Oh, you've got a good face on you, bud. Well, while we're here... Thought I'd feel more... Well, this face is gonna send you guys to ads. I gotta play ads. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna chill. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna press the ad button and we'll wait up here. See you guys shortly. You're learning? Oh, thank you, Tupper. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm having a fantastic time. I'm having an absolute banger time with this game already, I must say. Nathan doesn't know how to horse. If only there was a video game that could teach us how to horse. Please live react. Do you guys want another still image live react? There's only one. Can you guys, oh, clever customers in chat, can you name the only still image live react that we have? Can you name it? Piranha. That was the original. You know what? I'll do this. And if we think we like the horse, I will add it. How'd you even find this game? This is a Bennett Foddy game. This has actually got a ton of heat behind it. This is not a weird little niche game at all. This is a hotly awaited game. Why video game when you have a tupper? I'll teach. Teach me more about horsing around. Am I doing a good job? Evidently not. Yeah, so this is, for reference, if you've ever seen the Guy in a Pot game, that's probably the most popular. Oh, fuck, ads are still going. Fuck. Fuck. Lie on the floor. Lie on the floor and feel defeated. How did you do that? Yes, that is the only still image live react. It is Ice Cube in the 2025 War of the Worlds, which he filmed a movie without a director during COVID lockdown. Surprised whenever I hear people don't know about this game. Here's the thing though, Roll. I think this is a game for the sickos, but we're having to come to the conclusion that we are the sickos. We are the sickos is the thing. So like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, maybe we're a bit more of the target demographic than we let on. My goodness, give me 1 second, chat. While the ads are playing. Wonder what this feels like on mouse and keyboards, prop. Nate's fucking face. Jesus. Oh my god, the one button undone from the onesie? Slutty. Considering how much we enjoy it, we definitely are. We're all sickos here in our own way. We're all sickos here. Needs work, but shows promise. Yes, let's go. Barbie Horse Trails came out 4 days ago. Wait, one came out 4 days ago? I know there's a streamer I watched who one of the things that unironically put him on the map was Barbie Horse Adventure speedruns. That was actually a thing. My word, alright, ads are almost over. Ads are almost over. I hate ads too, chat. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure not. I don't want to like paywall my stream. That fucking sucks. So I'm just gonna sit like this for a little while longer. There's a Ferris wheel over there. Do you reckon you can climb the Ferris wheel? I don't think you can. Piranha. Alright, ads are just ending. Let's go. I didn't know Raw did Barbie Horse Adventure speedruns. That's right. Well, he will when he responds to my DMs. We're going to ride horses together. It's going to be great. That's not true. I've never asked him to do that. I just think it'd be very fun. Hello, other horse. I kneel before you. Huh. Why is this so scary? Why is this so scary, chat? There's no reason to be here? I know. Bing, 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 bing. I know about this one. I do like the Mountaineer hat, though. I mean, I reckon there's an achievement for wearing mini hats. Surely there is. Hi, Busy. How you doing? Look out, there's a Shrek DVD in the swamp with you. That is pretty frightening, actually. No, I want my Mountie hat, please. Wah! I hate it here. Good morning, Ink. How you doing? Ah, it's the Mountie all the way, man. Oh, good. That one's in my neck. Kind of want to go back to the Ferris wheel. I don't know. Please. What do we reckon? Just waking up? How are you? I'm taking a walk today. It's nice out. Look at it. Pretty cold, but it's nice out. And we're going fishing later. Isn't that nice? Why have the horses... What? Hello? Oh, it's a can. It looked like a lootable thing. Okay, that was terrifying. Ferris wheel, Ferris wheel. There's also a building. There's a wagon? This game has everything. When you short step, it looks like he's pouting. Why I order? 100%. That looked pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. The hat! Save it! Save it, Nate! Good. I need to get more of a cowboy walk going, I think. You know, like a really wide stance kind of thing. Well, that's a very wide stance, but that's not really what I meant. It's going in, Sil. I got you, I got you. Hold up. No, I did something very dangerous. Wait. I don't think that's on Spotify, Sil. Yeah, I don't think that one's on Spotify, unfortunately. Happy to change it out, or if you can find a link to it, let me know. But I can't see it. It's called Walk? So it's the one you shadow minied earlier then, Sammy. Yeah, gotcha then. That is going in the shadow, man. I got you! It's in. No, but I need like a cowboy strut, you know? Like this sort of thing. Now I'm big enough for the two of us.
Piranha.
Piranha. What's the biggest walk you guys have been on? You guys done a big walk before? I'm going to shit. I don't know why I'm going on this clip. Why am I going on this clip? Oh, there's like a little wagon over there, right? That Take a Walk by Passion Pit. Fun fact, it's been played twice tonight, Busy. How about a third time? You know what? Actually, I just looked at the song that's loaded up. It is good walking music, but it might infuse me with a bit of the spirit of the devil. That did work. And a few hikes in my time. Do you like hiking? I feel like we need to get on top. About 92 kilometers. That one might have me beat. So there's a weird logic to it. Your feet are kind of like hooks. So if you can stand them somewhere that they stand, you can use that stand. I don't really know how to explain it. But there's like a limited range of grabability to it. Your grabbers don't grab perfectly. That's what I'm saying. I actually don't know how we got that foothold now, to be honest. That was very alarming. Go to a festival this weekend. It's 2 kilometers from one end to the other. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a big-ass festival, too. Took about 50 hours? That's got to be one of the bigger walks that I'm going to hear about, I think. You can do that. You absolutely can do that. Leaps of Yore. That's a great way to put it. It actually does... Imagine Peaks of Yore if everything was the slidey gravel hold. But actually it was fun somehow. That's kind of what we're playing here. It's really... Peaks of Yore is a really good comparison, actually, yeah. It's doable, but it's so particular. It's like a Burning Man thing. Sounds like a hell of a time. I hope you have fun with that. See, this side looks more forgiving, but I think it's actually harder. I actually think this, what we're doing here, is the best we've got. Oh, so close. Come on. Getting stressed thinking about how dirty his feet must be. Oddly enough, despite the onesie soiling system, the feet are actually perfectly clean. The feet seem to be sort of like blessed by a lesser deity or something like that. We might be here a bit. Holy shit. I gave up on this pretty quickly. Oh, you've played. Right. Nah, I'm not giving up on this.
Oh, crap.
I don't like this side. I do not think this side is good. I think this here is our best chance, as awkward as it is. That's a lot of wolves yelling, by the way. I just realized that's what wolves do, right? They yell. Famous yelling animal, the wolf. The onesie soiling system, not a feet soiling system. Well put, Sil. Well put. You need to catch yourself is the thing too. If you slip, you need to catch yourself. Oh. Okay, maybe we plan a different fucking route here, actually. Hang on. Yeah, but it does look like the best way up. Wait, have I been doing this for no reason? Have I been doing this for no reason? Yes, literally I have. Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Also, there's quite a bit of ambience in this game, but if you guys want actual music, let me know. I would play it very lowly, I think. I would play it very lowly. If anyone has an ideal playlist for the big walk, let me know. And it can't just be, I'm gonna be 500 miles. It can't be that. It can't be that on loop, although I'd kind of love for it to be. Oh! Okay, calm down. Relax. Relax. Don't let the wizard out too early. And that's why. And that's why. The cookie balls. I'm not going to recommend Clowncore, but it was my first thought. Okay, we've saved the hat. That's all I really care about. Clowncore does come to mind. We need a better strat for crossing that gap. Yeah, I took a walk. What if I just googled, like, best music to walk to? Fuck's sake. Maybe we just leave the hat down here. I think coming back for it is a bit demoralizing. Leave the hat down here. Oh. So there's a crack. The secret here, chat, is there's a crack. It's very awkward, but you... Fuck's sake. You basically jam your foot into a crack there and it gets, like, locked in. I can do that again. I can do that again.
Fuck.
Nate, I believe in you, bud. Even if your parents don't. Ignore the hat. The hat is the snake in the garden. Cannot be listened to. Cheeky biblical reference for all my Bible heads out there, I guess. Come on. Come on. Okay. There's a crack. Let me in your crack. Let me in the crack. Let me in the crack. Let me in the crack. Crack, 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 crack. That good?
Oh, crap.
No, it's not. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Used to walk daily and I would listen to readings of people recounting near kidnappings to make me walk faster. Now, from a moral level, I must insist I really dislike true crime, but for that specific usage, Flink, I think that's kind of brilliant. I must say, I think that's kind of brilliant. That is wild. Okay. Sup? Oh, Kurgle, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad you've come around on mantises. I'm glad. I was a little worried there for a moment. I haven't come around on this guy, let me tell you. Dang, I just use upbeat music. I know, it's kind of metal, right? Jeez. Okay. Cars, hello! End my suffering. Actually, I'm having a great time. I can't call it suffering. I think this is where you guys are going to realize that the greatest enemy to me and my progress is sort of my own personal pride. I will literally do this all stream if it takes that long. I remember Zombie Run. Yeah, that was a big thing, like a long time ago when I was doing runs like a decade ago. God damn. Still a thing, Smiles? You're a one... Yeah, basically... Yeah, it's sort of like a mini-game almost. It's an app that's like a mini-game. Where, yeah, it implies proximity to zombie hordes based on, like, the ambience that plays through your headphones, things like that. Really cool little system, actually. I liked that. And it did that to control sort of like the pace of your run. It's such a good app. I haven't thought about it in a long ass time. Oh man. It's like 5 seasons of it. They did another where you're a SHIELD agent helping out the Avengers. That's so funny. Okay, we're back again. Sounds fun, actually. I recommend it. It worked for me a lot. Okay. What was the point of this? Does that say world's best dad? Alright, well. I gotta go get my hat now. It's a cup that was lost? Was it a cup? I don't remember it being a cup. I need to go back for my hat, so whee! So that's going to the Firewatch Tower then? I don't remember. Me either, Sammer. Where'd I leave my hat? It's back here somewhere, right? Did it despawn? It better not have despawned. No, there you are, my lovely. Got my hat, got my cup. I'm ready to face a lot more challenges, to be honest. Well, we gotta go back to the sign. I want to know if it's... Come on, buddy. Stay, stay. Okay, we're good. Here's my problem. I get into the rhythm and I start looking at chat. I take it for granted. I'm like, oh, the walk is working fine. I'm gonna go look at chat. And then bad things happen to me, chat. Bad things happen to me. You're all so distracting is what I'm trying to say. My cup! It runneth away. Not over, unfortunately. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. Now, here's the thing. Once we read this and it says, at the Firewatch Tower, I actually don't know where that's gonna be. Is the earth here made of oil? No, but I am. Fuck. I should have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Yoinky. My cup at the carnival bring to Fire Tower. Alright, Chad, I leave this in your hands. Forward? Or backwards? I personally think forwards. I think forwards. Through the carnival, out the other side. I do not think this is a backwards thing. I think forwards. To demonstrate how confident I am. My cup! It's kind of just trying to do the splits, to be honest. Why doth it run away? It's a good question. I reckon no way out but throw, you know? Wait, it's like high focus movement tech? So like I can't super multitask during it. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get better at it as time goes on. I sort of hope so. Right now I feel a bit wobbly. I want to get to more climbing though. I will say the climbing is really fun. Whether or not you would consider this a climbing game, I don't actually know yet. Is this a Yup game? Does this game a Yup? There's definitely a Yup potential. I don't know about bringing up a sexual predator in a joke, my friend. Let's remove that one. Probably not the vibe, to be honest. Is that a tower? What is that? The Wikipedia article claims this is a walking simulator. I don't believe it. That's probably fair, to be honest. That is probably fair. Don't move. There we go. Ah! Whoa, but that's the thing. Oh, fuck me. That's really far. Well, that is a Firewatch tower. Yo, Lawrence, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean, can we just go up? That the plan? That's a Firewatch tower, right? I feel like I'm going to encounter like 16 million things that distract me from going to that, to be honest. Huh? There's a man. There's a man. Need to do some more work on a school project. I'm curious if you've read the rules. This is an 18+ stream. You mean university? Free shoes?
Ahoy.
Ahoy there, like we're at sea.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just looking. I was hoping that you might be a shoes, kind of a shoe salesman.
I'm more of a boatsmith myself.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Chief, you want, got any interest in some shoes?
Hey, Switch.
love
Welcome
those.
in.
You want one?
Yeah. Give me. No, sorry.
You got, no shoes.
Yeah, right now I'm on the no shoes.
Cool. All education
Get this
school?
underway.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Just
what
clarifying.
do you-
Stick out your foot.
Yeah. Okay. Like this.
Yeah, let's size you up.
Yeah. It's like I'm like a 13.
We'll size you up. I think probably a kid 7 with socks. You got any socks?
I was hoping you.
Not a sock store, mate.
I think. Well, 12. I'm at least a 12.
Oh, you're 12?
No, I'm not 12 years old. I have 12 shoes. No, sorry, I don't have 12 shoes. I'm 12.
Where have you got them stowed, I wonder?
No, 0 shoes. But 12 size is the size of my feet.
I can see your feet because
Yeah.
you're not wearing any shoes.
No, I just feel like show me yours. We could.
Yeah, we've had some real perverts come through here.
Well, no, I was just to compare it to mine. So, what about? Well, so I see the shoes you have. They seem a little. They seem a little big.
Yes, too big for you.
No, I mean, they're too big.
They're too big for you. Finally, he admits it.
All right. Well,
I'm so glad you took the time.
I guess I'll catch you. I'll catch you later. Maybe I'll see you at the.
I didn't expect this game to be as funny as it is. S tier dialogue. In case you missed it, Flink, I was saying how... Oh. Hubris. I'm not even going to try to stand up. I want to go. I was going to say, apparently the dialogue, they imply all of the dialogue. I think more likely the bulk, right? I don't know. Is improv. Ride the shame. That makes sense, Lauren. I was just clarifying. Don't worry. At least my hat's coming with me. Why does he look so biblical going down the mudslide? I don't know. Maybe it's because that boat, Noah's Ark, is chasing him. Hat? That's just it's about resilience, chat.
Oh, what? This hole used to be dry.
Oh no!
Nate, did you pee in the hole?
No,
Did you pee in this hole and now it's like too muddy and too slippery to get out of and you're stuck?
no, it's
And you're
ju-
too proud to call for me? Is
no,
that what's happened here? Is that
No,
what I'm
those
looking
are
at?
true. I didn't pee. It was just wet. There's a stream. It's obviously not pee.
It's just when I said go and pee anywhere, I didn't mean here. This was a nice dry hole.
It was a wet hole. It started wet. I didn't pee in it.
The hole
I
was
still
wet
have-
when we got here.
Well,
All
I
my
guess,
pee is still inside me.
guess I'm gonna have to dig another one. Yeah, in the meantime,
What was the
looks
whole
like
floor?
I've got to get you out of here, Nate. Here, take my hand. Just take my hand. Let me pull you out.
No, that's okay.
That is such a weird forced perspective.
I've got pee on my hand.
Oh, there's plank right here. Let's just drop in a plank.
Okay.
That's fucking cooked. Oh, God. It didn't help. I need a second plank. That was... okay. Didn't know we were capable of that. Well, now, the long road back to the shoe salesman begins.
Oh no! Burned.
Oh, dear. My cup! Fuck. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh, I don't like it here. How goes the waddling? Great! Does he believe me? Chat, does he believe me? Literally bending over backwards. I don't know why, but I keep thinking of that comic. It's like a 4-panel comic where Goofy steals his own hat and the final panel is him crying because he lost his hat. It's kind of me over and over again. The cup stayed rather high, didn't it? And there it is. I gotcha, I gotcha. Don't worry, script. I'm ready for it. Think we do have to do that, though. Is she safe? I'm afraid in your rage, you destroyed her. Fuck! Eclipse, don't look at me! Eclipse, please! Eclipse, I don't want you to see me like this. Please! No! Not now!
What's a bug?
Well, it's like a small insectoid creature, kind of like a spider, that's capable of, like...
I just fucking spilled monster on myself, god damn it.
I guess you didn't care for my explanation, fair enough. Hello, everybody, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and right now, I'm going for a walk. I hope stream was amazing, I hope you had a good time with League. Welcome in. If anyone would like to say their greetings to the cats coming across, a Mao in chat goes a long way. They've left my hat. They've left my hat up. This is unacceptable. Kara's EP? Yeah, you've been a sleepy bitch all day, right? Get you some rest. If you got a raid and run or anything like that, no worries. But this is awful. Do I have to drop in to knock my hat out of the slide? I think I do. I think I have to drop in to knock the hat down. Do I care about the hat that much? Do I care about the hat that much? I don't think I do. Hi, Vio. Please. I just want the hat. If you're wondering what you've encountered here, this is... I almost called it Big Steppies. That's not the name of the game. The name of the game is definitely... Baby Steps. That's the one. It is a full physics... Picture like Octodad. It's essentially that, right? You're moving each individual limb yourself. We're going to fall in anyway. That's a good point. Maybe we just make our way up. And whatever happens, happens. Right now, I'm trying to deliver this trophy. And life is hell and pain and misery. And that's just how it goes. Maybe let's follow the actual path instead of trying to cheese it this time. How about that? There'll be more hats, chat. Don't you worry. Q-Raw's Big Step edit. Raw's editing is so fucking good, man. It is impeccable. That was so much easier than trying to go up the side. I must insist. Yes, you do. I think we'll just get another hat. A better hat. What's your ideal hat, chat? What's your ideal hat? Because I'd like a 10-gallon hat, personally. God, that Firewatch tower is looking mighty far away, huh? Wizard hat, pretty good, pretty good. Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're well. One of the latest members of BF chat. That's right, I am happy to announce we got Rat Mom. I'm pretty excited by that premise. We got Rat Mom, chat. Alright, I'm a little bit more confident now. Gotta dodge the big slide. Hubris, hubris, hubris is happening. Hubris is happening. Okay. I will, if at any point morale gets lower, I will be playing Take a Walk by Passion Pit. I think we might need that, you know? Thank you again for all your kindness. I gotta be honest. It was a crow. It looked like a dragon. I don't know. Can we cross that? I did not like doing it, but yes, we can. I was gonna say, to be entirely honest, it's selfishness. Having a collection of, like, my absolute favorite streamers on Twitch, it's pure selfishness. It is. And you'd be right to call me out for it. It's pure selfishness. I now have a list of all the people that I'm crazy about. You guys could be as well. Think about that. Think about that. Nothing but a greedy, greedy bug. I'm a greedy bug, chat. I gotta get over this wet hole. Okay. Managed to drag myself out of bed. It was so warm and comfy. How are ya? I'm doing well. I've just made plans for my Thursday that have me quite excited, so you know what? I think it's nice. I'm like I said, a big thing that I've been trying to do is I've been trying to... Because I get very sad about being away from streaming. I gotta be honest, it's hard for me to take time away from streaming because I get, like, sad, man. But I've started, especially recently, having a bit more energy and making more plans for my days off. Like, we did shit all weekend, doing stuff this Thursday. Probably gonna do a ton of stuff this weekend as well. And it's making me way more comfy with the idea of, like, you know, I could probably take a couple days off here and there and, you know, not lose everything. Well, kind of want to go back. Oh, maybe we get up this way. I don't know. We'll see. Pleasure to be worth the greed then. Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're all sweethearts. I'm telling you, you ever need someone to watch, come into my chat, click the Boost Friends, Bug Friends, sorry, Boost Friends is what the acronym comes from, in the stream team down there, or type !BF. You will find the finest people on Twitch, of that I assure you. Like a gully. Oh. This feels like the way. Losing track of it, but surely this takes us to something, right? Yeah, it's up there. You know what? We need it at least once. We do need it at least once. Is that another mudslide? Oh, fuck. I think if I didn't play this, I would be sued. I think we can get past that mudslide. I think we need to go back. That's a pain. Maybe we can cheese a bit of this here. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Hubris is happening. Fuck. Oh. Glad to see you play it. I've been on and off watching Raw and it's always been a treat. Raw streams are really good at this. It's very passionate about it, which I love. Me personally, I'm a little too silly. I'm a little too silly. No, sorry, I'm very serious. What should I say, actually? I'm a very serious streamer. Maybe we go check out that campfire. I feel like we gunning it towards that. But also the site doesn't exist anymore. It does. That seems very odd. Likely a bug. A bug. Took you away from Twitch. That's definitely not the same link that's in the command. I'm not sure what's going on there, Spartan. A bug? Yes, indeed. Can I get that from here? I don't really want to go all the way down into this gully. But you know what? That's the nature of taking big steppies, chat. Ow. Didn't work for me either. It said the content is unavailable. Works for me, I'm not sure. Maybe because it's HTTPS? That might be kind of fucky. Give that a shot and tell me if you get the same error. I can very... I'm a raider in my own chat, hell yeah. I can very easily fix that if that's the error. It might be because it's HTTPS. Ow! Might be doing weird fuckery with the app or something. Same error? Don't know what to tell you. That's... I wish I could fix that. Did I just jump? Didn't work for me? That's very odd. Can you try clicking the stream team name? Is that possible? So not the link in chat, but like if you scroll to my bio and you see the stream team, can you click that and see if that does the same thing? Because that's like official Twitch directories that are cooked. That'd be really weird. Thank you for our contractually obligated 5,000 miles. Tabbed back into the greatest song choice ever. We had to play it at least once. It's legally binding. That's a very scary sound. Same error there. In that case, it's either on your end or Twitch has done something really weird. Because that's just straight up like the official link.
Hey, is this anybody's camp?
Maybe it'll be different in a day or two. Who knows?
Oh, slimy. No.
It was just on my end. Well, as it stands, it is. So I'm very confused. Puh. That big candle.
Oh, hey. Oh, is there anybody there? Oh.
Soup. Guess it's just broken for some people. That's really weird, Skelly. It's 7:30 a.m. and I haven't slept. You're all good, Flink. No one needs to troubleshoot this. I promise. You're all... Oh, what? Oh, is that like a save point? Are you still watching One Piece, chat? Are you? I think we are. Welcome to the Rickyverse? What does that mean? Big boot.
Hey, another newbie.
Oh, hey, I'm not new. You must be newer than me.
Yeah, no, I just got in. I've just been getting suited up for the hike.
Is it the grappling hook?
Yeah. I just headed over to the Poison Swamp. Would you want to join?
Poison Swamp?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, where are you going?
I just normal swamp.
Oh, no.
Normal
Do you
swamp.
not have a map?
Oh, kind of like a mental map.
Oh, no. Look at this. Look, this is, you know, I got this map.
Oh.
It's got everything on it. Check it out. Seem really good.
Oh yeah, that looks
Why'd that
alright.
look like Red
I
Dead?
meant to give you a copy. We should just get him over here.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, he'll come if we scream.
No, it's okay. I'm fine, Jim. I'm fine. It's fine. No. Sorry, it's just that we talked about, and we decided mutually I shouldn't have a map.
He shouldn't have a map.
Oh yeah, no. We were talking, and I don't know. He looked at me and he said, "You look kind of like an elite climber. Better not give you a map."
Oh, you're elite. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm new to this. My name's Mike, by the way.
Hi, Mike.
All right, see you later.
Oh woo!
Ooh, woo. Well then. Elite climber Uwu. Delivery available. Uh-huh. His character looks how I feel normally, you reckon? Thoughts? I reckon you're worth more than that. Equally disgusted and impressed with his character design. It's really good, isn't it? What is that walk? This is Baby Steps, Cammy. Also, by the way, me when I see Cammy Alpaca. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just kind of like that, you know? How you doing? I hope you're recovering all well. And you had a great stream. Exhausted and messy? I mean, we could all relate to that. Ow. My cup! Thank you, I certainly had a stream. Can I tell the story, or is that not okay? It's totally up to you. It's totally up to you. Either way, Cammy's a sweetheart. It all be... It's just occurred to me I'm going directly away from the Firewatch Tower. I mean, it's getting us up. No, please go ahead. To my understanding, okay, how hard are you guys gonna be like, oh no, that fucking sucks. I relate to that. Kami mixed up her meds this morning and took sleep aid first thing in the morning. That's fucking cooked, right? Like, that's, your day is minced. Like, you're screwed. Like, that's so rough. Like, I'm so sorry that happened. Like, Jesus. Have done that, though. I actually did take a sleep aid during a day that I needed to do shit that I didn't know I had to do at the time. And sleep aids are real... I don't take anything to aid sleep these days because I used to have a very, very, very long lingering effect for them. Which meant that basically, if I took a sleep aid and I wasn't planning to be conked out for 12 plus hours, I would just... Like, I could barely speak. Speaking would be a challenge, right? And one point in time, I was like, you know what? I got the... I've been up all night. I've got the day off. I'm gonna take a sleep aid and get a ton of sleep and, like... be really good for work, and so forth. And without getting too intimate on the details, a fucking family emergency happened. So I've just taken sleeping tablets, and a fucking family emergency breaks out. Like, all hands on deck, we all need to be there for this thing. And I'm like showing up, and I'm just like, hey guys, what's good? Oh boys. Hey, what's the panic, everyone? Everyone should just relax a little bit. Firewatch Tower. Bedtime 2, the sequel to Bedtime. I slept 9 hours and then woke up this morning and took my night pills again and slept another 7. This is a nightmare. I'm sorry that after all of that, you've entered my stream to Nate's massive bouncing ass on screen while I play Baby Steps. I do apologize for my hand in that sort of affair that's going down. Go on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got myself in Kami's stream by beating her in DBD and just stuck around. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rhythmic animal sounds? This story is... I'm not going to detail what the family emergency is. I'm not going to do that, but that was my day at one point. Also, I forgot to say hi to Nooch. How you doing? I'm just going to say now that, like, I'm not going to... Oh, hang on, real quick. Hold up, I just need to tab out and check something real quick. Hold up. I'm just gonna say it now. This stream will have nothing to help, you guys sleep. So, just to keep in mind, this stream will be designed to keep you awake as long as possible. So I will not have anything on stream that will contribute to you feeling, like, particularly sleepy or anything like that. Like, there's nothing, you know, and an important part of being awake is, like, we really reduce our, you know, kind of keep our volumes low and things like that, because, like, we're so focused and awake that, like, we don't really need to raise our voices or anything. Stop that. Stop doing that. This is a very serious time where we're wide awake and none of us feel sleepy. You guys, I'm a big fan of all of you, but I must stress you fucking suck at this. Oh god, okay, I get the picture, chat, I understand. Oh my goodness. It was a valiant effort.
Treats baconary boxes.
I know I can't win. But I like putting up a fight, you know?
Oh shit.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis, thank you. What does Chop do? So basically any million channel point or like 500,000 channel point redeem on this channel is usually a shitpost game. It's usually a redeem to make me go play a shitpost game that is not particularly good. It used to be a very specific speedrun category that is entirely dominated by me. I'm the literal only person that does it. It's a shitpost, it's a joke. But basically, it's a huge reward to make it, like, make the stream pivot to something very silly. I've never described what Chop is, though it's been a game on Steam that I've shown people before. The cup! Please. Remain. Good. I want to save points for game, but also funny button. To be honest, I think it is... You Chop. Unironically, Samir, that's 100% it. If you're wondering what Chop is, you Chop. That's what it is. Ooh, a classic. Let me add that to the Shadow Man real quick. It is now in the Shadow Man. Excellent. Oh, I gotta do break soon. We gotta get up here so I can do break. I unironically answered. It's so accurate. Getting good at the mudslide. Okay, getting good at it. Getting a little bit more rocky here. Nice, that's my reward. Nice! Alright. What the fuck is this? I want to go to the Firewatch Tower, though. No, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I need to drop this freaking cup off. Yeah, I don't know. I'll eventually do the meme games. I forgot Chop was even still a redeem, because it used to be Dad%, right? And, like, people actively want to watch Dad%. I don't know why. Ellie, have you heard of Aussie Bogan Hero? I have not. I'm unfamiliar. I should eep on a schedule? Nah, you're here all night. Calling it now, you're here all night. Dad% wasn't a shitpost though. Dad% was real to me. A variant of Sifu speedrunning so good that a modder actually hotfixed a randomizer mod for us. I still find that like a point of pride. Whatever you do, don't lose the cup. Exactly. Oh! Sliced peaches! Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. It's an indie game I saw being promoted at PAX. I saw it and it's like, Ellie might like it, perhaps? It's... Oh, hey! Fun fact, I actually believe I've seen someone else showcase that at a PAX event as well. There's actually a few I saw I think you might like, but I don't remember them all. If you do, hit me up. Congratulations, Jonathan Val29, on being the latest and greatest Gay Mantis. That... Oh, I thought I threw it off the cliff for a second there. That is 24 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and congrats again. That's hell yeah. That's sick. How many points will it take for you to play a game of my choice? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I don't do things on this stream that I don't want to do, so... You can suggest the game, I might play it, but I literally have nothing in this stream that forces me to do anything. Because, I don't want to do that. There you go, bud.
Oh, that's given me a real sense of trophy.
Jake! Wait! Jake! Jake, where are you? Jake type 1! Jake! I got a real sense of trophy just now. I get it. I understand why you do the things you do. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. I was typing about Simpsons Hit and Run just as that happened. I might clip that and make a redeem for that's given me a real sense of trophy. Oh my, I've got a redeem idea. Redeem idea. Redeem idea. Redeem idea. The like whatever variant we want, like Xbox 360 or PlayStation Trophy or Steam Achievement or whatever pops up with your text in it. And it plays that sound of, that's given me a real sense of trophy. That's the redeem. That's the redeem. I don't think the game wants me doing this. This is weird. But yes, if you do remember Cammy, feel free to let me know. I love hearing about the games that people think of me when they hear. It's very, very fun. Oh, hello. Baby. Baby. I feel very fortunate that I was here to witness this moment. It is very important, isn't it? Baby. Baby? You learned your lesson when you gave me a Simpsons Hit and Run nuke button? I did. I didn't realize he's like leaning in to actually look through. That's so sick. Some great Australian indie games. Okay. I don't want to commit to this because I don't want to let people down, but also I think it would be really fun to go to it as a Twitch partner. I think I do want to do PAX next year. I think I do want to do PAX next year. And I don't want to half-ass it. I want to go and I want to tell people like I'll be here, I'll be doing this. We can go out to dinner, we can have a fun time. I know a bunch of people that do PAX most years. Ellie booth at PAX. It's an Ellie kissing booth, but you pay $1 and you can smooch a picture of one of my cats. Yeah, see, that's what I think, Chris. That's what I think, is I'm gonna have your text appear. That's what I meant. So 100%, yeah. Morning, PG. Hope you're doing well. Am I right to be going back here? Holy shit, what if we could cut up here? Hang on a fucking second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Give you $100, smooch them forever. Alright, Tupper's in line. There's another thing. There's so many things I want to get. Oh man, I love streaming because I literally, like, I want to do everything. There's so many things I want to do. There's literally not enough time. I want to get more episodes of Bugillionaire out. I know not everyone here, specifically after the partner push, like, not everyone here, knows Bugillionaire. I've only done a couple episodes of it, but, like, it's some of the most fun I've ever had streaming is doing episodes of Bugillionaire. And, like, they're just high effort and things like that. I just need to find the time. I will not be going next year, as it is a big trip for me, so I go every 2 years. If you go as a habit, I would love to go for an Ellie meet. I'm really strongly, like, okay, this is not me saying I'm going to PAX next year. Keep in mind, don't worry everyone, this is not an announcement of anything like that. Specifically, I'm not announcing it because I don't want to let you guys down and be like, oh, actually, I didn't feel like leaving my cats for 3 days or something like that. But I do also think it would be incredibly fun, and it would be a great way to put a pin on, like, a lot of things, I think. Travel the globe to give you $2 to give Marcus and Millhouse each a smooch. I'll put the kettle on. So this is weird, but I like it. I mean, that's kind of my review of the game so far, to be honest. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is doable. I'll say this. No one takes a kiss on their head like Millhouse. Millhouse, what he lacks in brain, he makes up for in cranium that's capable of being smooched. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I gotta get good. I gotta get good. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, man. I don't know. I just, it feels weird that the times I've done PAX, I didn't really have anyone there to like do a meetup with. You know? I did it once with friends. It was great and I really enjoyed it, but like it would be really cool to meet people, like, be great to meet even more people is what I'll say. Completely left streamer brain at home and it was strictly absorb the vibes mode. I was just a sweaty little gamer hanging at PAX. I saw some streamers I know of. It was so cool. I always remember the time I went to PAX. Yeah, let me check something. Yeah, yeah. The time I went to PAX, a buddy of mine was like, yeah, so you're in Melbourne now. It won't be long until you see a member of Auntie Donna, like the improv comedy group. And I'm not joking about this. Literally, like 60 seconds after he says this, Mark Bonanno, like, pushes past me in a PAX crowd. And I couldn't explain why it was so fucking funny to me at the time, but it, like, that's ridiculous. Like, that is a ridiculous thing that happened. No way, she's cooking? The prophecy was foretold, indeed, indeed. I've told this story before, but the first time I went to Melbourne, I got taken to a, like a ramen house that, like, was the best ramen I've ever eaten, and it's not close. It's, when I say it's not close, I'm talking, like, imagine eating, like, a 5-star burger compared to 2-minute noodles. That is the comparison. Like, it was so fucking good. I've been back to Melbourne since then. I believe that place is shut down. It's gone. I can't find any history of it or whatsoever. So I'm just eternally chasing this high of a ramen that I had once that I'll never ever eat again that was basically perfect food. A Korean barbecue tour of the Fortnite. Korean barbecue is so good. We did hot pot over the weekend, Kami, and I think everyone here deserves to go to some hot pot. Let me tell you. I think everyone here deserves to go to some hot pot. Chat, look at that. Dude, that's huge. Okay, that's huge. I love hot pot. I too love hot pot, Samu. We're all united on this front. Holy shit. Mark Bonanno raided me once and I told him the story about the time I saw him waiting for a tram in Melbourne at like 2 AM and didn't say anything because it seemed too late to bother someone I didn't know. Can I ask the resolution of that, Raw? I do know, I believe him and his partner both stream, and apparently at some point they got a note on their door that was like, it's great that you're both Twitch streamers, but please stop screaming. Please just stop screaming. Oh my god. They are very loud people. Like, I could see that as quite realistic. Where am I going? I think I want to go this way. I think I want to big steppies my way over this way. He just said you should have come and said hi. Yeah, they're very nice people. I used to know someone who, like, they were frequently an extra in their works and things like that. And that person has nothing but, like, super nice things. Hear me out. I actually don't find Auntie Donna funny. They don't work for me, like, basically at all. But I do know people that have worked with them and said, like, yeah, they're super chill and they're really nice. And that part's cool. And a lot of people like their work, so that's cool. I think I was about to break my leg. We must go forward, not backward. Upward, not downward. And always twirling towards freedom. I mean, don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. When I was a child, I always dreamed of being a baseball. I love that episode so much. That one's for Jake and J-Ro. Jake Ro, if you will. New ship name. Getting some fucking schmovement cooking. Well... Never talk, just don't talk. Just don't talk and just vibe. 8 a.m. I gotta sleep. Good night. Good night, Flink. Thank you for being here. Bye, Flink. Flink's so cool, man. Flink's like the coolest dude. We like Flink. Sometimes I think about the fact, oh god, this is how far back I know Flink from. I was about to address Flink as a member of the Cliff Crew. Which, holy shit, that's something to get into there. Jesus. Good morning for cake. Honestly, Nora, you're right. A little bit of... That's real jiggly, huh? That's real jiggly. Sticky, thank you for the self-care check. I do realize it's coffee time, actually, so I might park us at the next... I mean, what is this? What is this? Damn, bitch, you live like this? That's a dumper. One of the funniest comments I've ever seen is someone saying, damn, baby, you shit with that. And it stuck with me a lot, and I kind of feel that way in this moment. My friend, Drummer, showed me an Aunt Donna video, and I managed to not laugh. It's one of those awkward, you gotta watch this, it's so funny. Yeah, it gets funny here. Ah, yeah, you just gotta know it hit different way. Yeah. I think it might just be a bit too much of knowing how the sausage is made sometimes. And I know that sounds super wanky, but what I mean is like sometimes certain improv groups and things like that, they have a certain like cadence and rhythm, and that's fine. That's part of people working on comedy with each other. But if you pierce the veil too much on like what makes your favorite comedies work, a lot of the time you'll just be like, this is no longer funny for me. Don't like most of their stuff, but when I do like it, it's the funniest shit. I mean, and that's pretty good hit rate, right? Oh, this is a vista to pause at. Hang on, this is a vista to pause at. We've come so far, chat. We've come so far. Nate is freaking out. Nate... I just realized Nate is losing his mind. All right, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pop us back here. I'm going to mute the very satisfying insect sounds in baby steps right now. And I'm going to leave you guys with some music here. Because it's time for me to go get a coffee. Now, I'm going to get myself some coffee. I'm going to do a stretch. I'm going to fill up my water. I'm going to do a little bit of self-care. In the meantime, you lovely folks are going to be subject to some ads. I hate them too. They fucking suck. But here's the secret. I literally get free money for playing them when I'm not even at my computer. So if you want to support the stream, sit through them. It's awesome of you to do so. And if you have a way around ads, there's various ways that aren't just subbing. You're going to get yourself some words on stream, some Shadow Man, and some groovy tunes. So I think that's a pretty good deal. Free money. And also, Henri's here. Hi, Henri. I'm sorry that you walked in on me saying, damn, baby, you shit with that thing. But alas, it's probably a side effect of knowing me at this point. Anyway, chat. I'm going to send you guys off for about 5. I will be right back. And when I get back, let me tell you, we're going for a walk. Is this horse music? I think this is horse music, right? Hello, everybody. It's this bitch again. Oy, 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 oy. The big walk will continue until morale improves. Seafer. I wish. Yo, Dusk! Why horse music goes so hard? I don't know! The horses love this shit. They love this shit, man. Well, in that case, allow me to transition from horse music directly into a little bit more of a chill vibe. It's kind of shit I'd be playing in a rhythm game. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Show up getting co-workers into Pretty Derby. I respect that. I respect that. How about tonight we do a little walk and talk, chat? How about tonight we do a little walk and talk? Now, if you've never been here for a Good Things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you have a good thing that you'd like to discuss, I highly encourage you to post it in the chat. We'll celebrate it a little bit, discuss it a little bit, and while it's not obligatory, if you do contribute a good thing, you won't be alone, because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, I'm very curious. What's your good thing today? Do you still have the timing for good things? Yes, you do. Zero, yes, you do. Have you heard of Fishing North Atlantic? No, I'm unfamiliar. Sorry, Spartan. I'm going to leave the music playing. A little bit of vibes for a bit when we think about our good things, chat. I've got a pretty basic one. I'll start you guys off with a super easy one. I usually like to end good things by talking about mine, but I'll throw you one super quickly. Hello, by the way, Cat Girl. Good to see you. Welcome to Good Things. Ow. I posted this in the Good Things channel already, but after like years of being like, man, I miss playing Pokemon Go, and I want to play Pokemon Go now that I'm in a city and not in like the middle of the woods. I finally fucking did something about it. Basically, the roadblock was I had a day one account with a bunch of shinies on it and things like that, and I never wanted to give them up, so I never went back to Pokemon Go. I was too like intimidated by my own progress. Yes, Nate? I finally did something about it and just made a new Pokemon Go account. Because I've been getting out and about a bit more recently, and it's made me feel like I want something that encourages me to continue doing that in my lifestyle. I've been going for walks around my block, I've been going out for lunch and things like that, and I've been catching little critters the whole time, and it's fucking great. Tupper and I had a real, like, oh my god, light bulb moment the other night, where we were both just like, yes, Pokemon Go, good! And just, we're both back in it now, and it's fucking great, and I love it. Anyone that would like to come back and join us on Pokemon Go, you should. I'm a little bit scared to add and gift people, because I think you can, like, dox yourself pretty hard with Pokemon Go, but I'll work out how that functions. We can all catch some little critters together. Doesn't that sound fun? Let's have a look at you guys as good things. We're already level 14. Oh, Tupper, I'm like 16. I'm right there with you. We got one from somebody. Good thing I'm getting food. What kind of food? I need full details. Full details stats, soldier. From Zero, my good thing is that I can now hear power tools and jackhammers coming from the other side of the house. That's a good thing? I mean, if it brings you joy, I guess. I'm assuming you're getting some work done that you've been waiting to get done for some time. That's my interpretation of that. We got one from Kami. Taking part in a clinical trial for an experimental drug for BPD. They sent it out the other day. Oh, that's exciting. Whatever the case with it, I so hope it is an improvement, and I hope you have a fantastic results. Whatever way the cookie crumbles, my friend. I'm rooting for you. It's a decent detailed game. I mean, I might check it out, Spartan. There's a Bug Missions channel in the Discord, which is the old Ideas channel by any other name. And it exists purely so people can post games there that they've recommended to me, because I will not remember games recommended to me while I'm live. Because, not to be rude, but the closest thing I can do to, like, memorize them would be to go, like, look them up on Steam in 4 hours when I end stream. So, like, I kind of can't, you know what I mean? But I'd love to. If you want to post it in the Discord, I'd happily look at it. Did the Monster Hunter Go for a while, was pretty fun and silly. I didn't even know there was a Monster Hunter Go. God damn. Pokemon Go slaps. It's improved so much over 10 years. Yes, it is almost 10 years old. We're all old. We're all dying. More context in the Discord. I posted it this morning, a while before stream. I gotcha, Zero. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate that. It's extremely doxy. I opened a gift from you yesterday and I was like, oh. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I mean, I trust Tupper. That's my bestie right there. But, like, yeah, especially in WA, the sort of district names and things like that is like, you will know where I am. If you see a gift from me. I guess I could just not send gifts. That's a thing I could do. We could all be friends and I could just not send gifts because I could be, like, the worst person. Like, the worst, greediest Pokemon trainer. I'm already wearing a Team Rocket outfit, so I mean... Hey, cheers, Spartan. Appreciate that. I'm gonna wait before we approach this real quick. I have 6 more hours to my shift. I'm employed. You know what? Employment can be a good thing, my man. Employment can be a good thing. I have known so many people in the struggle with, like, finding a job and things like that recently, and people that, like, are overqualified for the shit they're applying for, too. Fuck yeah, calling it a good thing. Gonna go eat a food, but I will return. All right, Samu's got some food. We're calling that a good thing. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. What are the good things we got out there cooking, chat? I'm gonna tab out and have a read of some. See if we've got any I'd like to read out real quick. Can also only give gifts when you travel far away from home if you get those. That's a really good idea, Doodle. I could go get gifts from Perth City. That'd be fun. Yeah. Gonna be very careful about who's on my friends list with this account, I think. Yeah, I wish there was like a... I hate to say it, I wish there was like a streamer mode where like the stuff you have is not GPS cached. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit weird to ask, but like that would be nice. Because I want to play more Pokemon Go, man. I want to play more Pokemon Go. Also, good morning, Doodle. Welcome to Good Things. So far, it's just you and Dusk on there. Wait, Dusk is in? Dusk, I need to add you like literally right now. Literally right now. Got one in Bug Missions, bit of an Ellie speedrun game. Exo Rally Championship. Car racing on another planet. Dear God, I'm so fucking... That sounds fantastic. I'm in for that. But in the meantime, your Good Things, chat. We got one from Bio. Woke up early for a work event that's just in the next city as I am, so it was an easy commute. It's just in the next city as I am, so it's an easy commute. Today also happens to be the day I booked another overnight stay at my favorite budget hotel for a little extra rest. Oh, that sounds really nice. There's also the cutest orange kitten who lives around the area, and what did I do? Of course, I went to the pet supply shop to buy some churro for him. I hope he likes it. I love that Bio cares so much about, like, the street kitties and things like that. Makes me happy. It auto-added my old one. Ah, I see. That's very odd. It might be like a linked Google account or something. Second good thing from Zero. A friend of mine that does comic books has asked me if I have any script I wrote to send her. Currently reorganizing a PDF. Now, that's sick. That's a cool offer. I like that a lot. That is a cool ass offer. Hell yeah. Fantastic stuff. Got one from Tupper, by the way. Tupper's sitting in the Discord here. Not in your Discord? How do I get that? My friend, you've come to the right place. There's the link. This one's from Tupper. It reads, our favorite independent bookstore opened the brand new, absolute massive location today. Can't tell you how unbelievably happy I am for them and how excited I am to pop down and say hi to them this afternoon. I have talked about this before. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it again. I am a huge fan of a place in Perth called Tactics. There is a tabletop role-playing, miniatures, nerdcore store called Tactics in Perth. And it used to have an incredible location which was a basement underneath an arcade. It was incredibly tight. It was like being in a dungeon. So it was very like hot and sweaty and kind of awful, but the location was like 10 out of 10. And it was so fucking tiny. Like, if shelves were pushed down appropriately, you could hide bodies in there very easily. Like, you would not get out. It's that kind of tight, right? And they recently, as of a couple years ago now, it's just, you know, news trickles slow, I guess, got a new location in Perth that is really huge and really cool. It's really nice to see. Don't you agree, Nate? Nate agrees. So I'm in a similar good thing from me, to be honest. Oh, that's a good coffee. Chat, good things is eternal. You never need a time nor place to talk about good things. You want to be excited about something in my channel, go for it. That's literally what we're here for. I think I speak for everyone when I say we could all use some good vibes. Yeah, nowadays, but any days, really. But alas, I must approach this campfire Book talk helping indie bookstores thrive. Yeah.
Oh, I do mind. I do. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh. Well, maybe I'm not.
I see. Ellen, about to beat 13 lightning returns, so I'll see you when I eventually beat the game. Best of luck, Jonathan. See you on the other side. So, he's looking for lightning returning, I'm looking for Jonathan returning. Oh!
Oh, hey! Oh,
Wonderful morning.
Oh!
I'm a vision.
I'm a vision. Yeah, you're a vision. Yes, we're both visions, and I'm visioning.
Eyes up here,
Yeah,
Nathan.
I'm visioning your eyes.
Ethan.
Yes, Ethan, and I'm Nathan, and how's it? Good morning, weather. How's it, weather?
Donkey dong.
Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Oh, yours was that yours?
Yes, and you've already had more than your share.
I'm sorry.
It's a time of terrible hardship for us.
Was it a famine?
In a way, it is a famine.
A plague?
Oh, in a way, yes, in a certain kind of way.
What?
And you might be the only one who can help.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
Well, if my nose doesn't deceive me, you're fresh off the boat. And that means you haven't used your one wish.
Oh, my one wish?
Oh, up at the castle.
Oh,
Little to your left.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't used it just yet.
Wonderful, and you'll be our savior.
Oh, what do you want? What do you need?
Sorry,
Run out
Topper.
of cigarettes.
Oh,
I was rather hoping you could wish us up some new ones.
oh, do you need them?
Oh, yes, I should say so.
Oh,
But the boys would be ever so grateful. We'd do anything for you.
oh,
Just anything you can imagine.
uh,
Let your imagination run wild.
do you have a bathroom?
No, like imagine your wildest fancy
Hi, Groom.
come true.
Do you have just a clean toilet in a locked room?
There is a little outhouse right next to tonight's campsite.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just look for the party light.
Okay, that's amazing. Thank you.
Let's share a drink later.
Yes.
On me.
Thank you.
Toodaloo.
Whoa.
Oh, and
Ooh,
don't go getting lost in the woods.
Okay. Business on top, something, something. Amazing. Oh, goodness. Why is this guy so awkward? So I can... Oh, we gotta get Bing Bong up that castle chat. Hang on. So I'll fill people in who are joining us a little later here. This is a game called Baby Steps. This character, you might have guessed it, is kind of meant to be a play on sort of failure to launch guys in their 30s that the parents are still kind of supporting them, that kind of thing. It takes it to a bit of an extreme where, like, he can barely feed himself, that sort of thing. We, as that character, Nate, have been ported to a very strange reality that may or may not be real. And I believe the whole concept of baby steps is very literally like, you know, it's a concept of learning to walk, but like learning to walk in order to accomplish your greater goals, you know what I mean? Humor in this game is so on point despite being the most utter deadpan. It is, I will say this, it's very... I'm sure it's very, New Zealand as well, but it's specifically Australian. It's very, like, oceanic, the humor. Does that make sense? It's like that weird combination of, like, deadpan British humor with sort of absurdism as well. I kind of think of, like, a Big Top Burger or something like that. I don't know if that resonates with anyone, but, like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, it's so... This feels cultural, in a way. Which I really like. Something stupid that we've done down here, and I love it. You know what? That's fair enough. How the fuck you spell that? That's fair. Good effort, Catgirl. I feel mildly attacked by this game. You shouldn't. Like I said, I do believe there is a lot more to the game than, like, isn't the fat guy funny? Which, like, I've tried to, like, push people a little bit away from, because I don't really like that take. I definitely think there's more here. Bug missions, that's the very one, Spartan. Thank you very much. We're gonna get lost in the woods. It's happening right now, as we speak. So am I right in saying, like, visiting the candles, like, changes where we are? Because this is not... I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. I'm not gonna say anything. You all see it. You all see it. You all see it. I'm not gonna say a goddamn word. You all see it. You all see it. It's fine. Ellie, help! All my friends want to play horror games with me this month, and I'm incredibly easily frightened. An eternal struggle, Doodle. Do you think... Okay, here's the question. Would you like to desensitize to horror so that you can enjoy it? Or do you find no joy in horror as someone that is easily scared? Because those are different things. I used to be very easily frightened by horror, and I've kind of given myself a lot of exposure therapy to various horror concepts in order to try and like find joy in horror. And now horror is my favorite genre. I love horror. There are probably whole months, if not years of my life that the only media I ingest is horror media of a kind. I don't deserve to make that recovery. That was incredible.
Oh, crap.
Say it again just for the sake of saying it. Bug missions? Exactly. What? What do you mean, what, cat girl? Hello, Venetrix. How you doing? Ooh, do not climb. I'm gonna climb you. Hi. It's kind of hoping drumming on him would wake him up or something, to be honest. Said holy shit a bunch and I don't know why. There's a giant fucking bear. There's a giant ass bear. What do you mean? There's an enormous bear to climb. Oh, friend shape, indeed, indeed. I like watching horror, but when actually playing, I tend to panic and freeze. Yeah, that's something I've heard from people before is they can't do horror games. I understand that, Doodle. I understand that. Just relaxing. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, what is all this? I wonder if I would have a fix for that. I'm not really sure. I do kind of agree, but I will say I like turning horror into a spectacle. And the moment it becomes a spectacle, it loses all fear for me. So like, for example, I've played through games on stream that I would never play alone. As just a small example, right? As just a small example. Because it becomes... Oh, I see those fucking cans. I see those cans we're going from. Bear, the very same place. Do we just drop in? Yeah, drop in. Oh my god. Ooh. Watching a horror game and playing it are very different, equally valid experiences. Big agree, yeah. Oh, please stand up properly. Yes, okay, that's good. Wait, can we get up this side? We're gonna try. God. Oh, you can hop! Oh, that's sick. Wait, I didn't know that. If you're holding the other input, it automatically starts using it when you release the other. So like if I hold left foot here and then right foot, I duck in, and then when I release my left foot, I like instantly start using my right leg. That was such a bad example of it, but you can hop between feet. I didn't know that. Okay, that's sick. If something's worth doing, it's worth doing twice. It is a problem that we encountered recently though, because my game group, we all started playing this game collectively and having a bunch of fun with it, and we didn't realize at the time that some members of that group were a little bit more sensitive to horror than we were. So while we were all having sort of a great time and like just fucking around treating it like a video game, there was sort of a bit more of a visceral experience for one of us. Communication's important, man, but like we also probably should have been aware of that fact. I feel a bit silly for not noticing, honestly. Oh. Bonjour, bonjour, Blaze. Got my blueberry crumble coffee. Blueberry crumble coffee. Oh, blueberry crumble coffee. Amazing. I would say, like, if your group, like, if it's horror that you, like, straight up cannot do, you probably should communicate that. But otherwise, you never know when you're going to suddenly be like, oh, I actually fuck with this, you know? You never know. Get that shit out of here. Whoa. I'm going. I'm going. Don't worry, chat. I'm going. I don't think we make that. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Check this. Ready? Fuck. Well, that wasn't it. I was going to try and stand on that edge that was available there. Is that a Robin Hood hat, or are you just happy to see me? I believe if our very favorite streamer Ricky's montage is to be believed. Well, I think it might have just been the stream that I saw it on. I think it's a Froggy hat. Oh, wow. That's quite a stand. Okay, we need to lead with left foot here. Because that's cooked. Okay, I see it. So we need to lead with left foot there. So, okay. Yep, yeah, I can do this again. Friends are kind to an extent and won't make me play anything too intense, but they're still willing to fully take advantage of the fact I won't refuse to play any game they want on their birthday. I guess so long as the experience for you, Doodle, is like, that was very scary, but like, I like those feelings and I explored them, as opposed to like, I'm really upset that I experienced it. You know? Big ass frog. I'm just gonna go round. Like, that's up to you to form that barrier, but like, so long as that's the barrier, I think it's fine, right? Like, and it sounds like you're at peace with it. But, no, don't get me wrong, I've definitely had, friends who don't understand that distinction, and that distinction's, like, pretty important. Oh, shit, I can stand on that? Damn. Time for me to tippy-tappy down to meeting time. Love you all so much, Bugs, and hopefully be back soon. See you soon, Tupper. And if not, I'll dox myself on Pokemon Go for you later. Do we just drop in? Yeah, let's drop in. Why cheese when you can just walk? Okay, we go again. The most trusted of bugs. Mutually assured destruction between the two of us. Emily, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. Good to see ya. I've just eaten shit. Whoop. Gonna dox myself to Dusk too, sucking my teeth. Yeah. I mean, that's the scary one, right? That's the scary one. I'm kidding. Dusk is absolutely wonderful. And is also on the BF team, which is fucking cool. Quite a catch, I reckon. Oh dear. Why do they make me work so hard for hat? I guess that's kind of the point, right? Yo, Milk, how we doing? Welcome on in. My friends do check in with me to see if I'm still good to go on that. I'm just like belly aching. That's so fair. Complaining about things that you do for your friends and doing them anyway is a time-honored tradition. I 100% understand. I like to jerk to my friends that I am kind of like you know like in a movie where they go on like a voyage to find like a wizard in a cave to tell them like the answer to a riddle. It's kind of what I am to people. You know, you don't always get the most conversations out of me, but if you ask me for like advice or help or something like that, I am absolutely there. It happened just today, actually. I'm like a a wise, secretive hermit. Oh goodness, maybe less so now I'm a streamer, but it is a froggy hat. Very good. Hat technically not required. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking, Marguerite. I actually think you have a great read on sort of the concept of this game. It's very much self-perceived challenge. Well, not self-perceived, self-designated challenge in many ways. Could be better, but I could be sleeping more specifically. Ah, I see, I see. Nice to be here. Glad to have ya. Hopefully you're doing rather well. Welcome to the Big Walk. Not to be confused with the game Big Walk, which is a game I will be playing. Dear God, I want to be playing Big Walk right now. I just want to be playing sledding game. Have you guys tried the sledding game demo? Or have you played Persona by any chance? Have you played Persona by any chance? So welcome in, by the way, Marguerite. I hope you're having a smashing one. I certainly am. Oh, lost keys. I know about these. I've seen these dang things before. I have no idea where they're found, but I know that keys exist. Theoretically. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Sledding is great. We played it, Julian and I played it with, Gib. Danger, live, bear trap, keep away. Just gonna leave this on camera because I forgot to get my frickin' water bottle again. Oh my god. I think we're going in, chat. I'm the bear and I will be trapped. New boots? New boots. It's possible, Fido. Oh yeah, so Crash Out Crew looks really good too. I was wondering why you came back so quickly. I forgot my water bottle. Is there gravel deformation in this game? There is. I'm kicking the dirt away from that trap. That's really cool.
Oh, God. Oh, it's stuck on there.
Oh, yeah, you'll never get out of there alone.
Oh, Jim.
Yeah, I heard you screaming. Heard you struggling.
Oh, yeah, no.
Don't worry, mate. I'm here to sort you out.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna.
That's a lot of spit.
Yeah, it's pretty wedged on there. I'll just give you a hand if you want.
Yeah,
Just say the word. Just say the word, Nathan.
I
and
just-
I'll
Not
help
yet,
you out.
Suzuka.
I was wondering, do you need this bear trap here?
Oh, it's not my bear trap.
I hope so, Marguerite.
No,
Oh,
it's not my property,
yeah.
right?
You just leave it here.
Yes.
It's very dangerous.
That's why I put up the signs.
Oh, I didn't notice any signs.
Kind of beggars belief a little bit, but let me get you out of there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold still for a second. There you go. Right as rain.
You really should have warned us about this.
Problem solved.
Please tell me I can do it again. Please tell me I can do it again. Please tell. No! Oh. I wanted to do that. Yeah, I think at least 4 more times. Oh, what is that holy ass light over there? Dig a hole, bury that leg. Ow! What? Can you lean down and reset the trap? I wish. This game is peak, actually. Okay. There's a world where this is my game of the year. Yeah, I actually, hear me out. Unironically, there is genuinely a world where this is my game of the year. This is probably the most, like, oh, I see those fucking cans over there. Target located. This feels like the most approachable Fodian game that there is. Who goes there? Every Kiwi game I've ever knowingly seen has such a wicked sense of humor. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. I like our Kiwis. Yes, I do. I like our Kiwis. How about you? What is the approach on this? Right up the middle? It's a lot of ass in the camera right now. I think I need to, like... I mean, really? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so for Game of the Year, I think Phantom said they were going to... I'm not going to hold Phantom to it, but I think Phantom said they were going to make a tier maker of every game I've played on stream this year. And if they don't, I will. That's totally fine. I'm happy to do it. Because I do want to tier list literally every game we have streamed this entire year. And if I think about Game of the Year as like it could be any of my S tiers, this is up there. Disco Pop is up there. I feel very strongly about Disco Pop. I think like Disco Pop is just an unbelievable zebra. Like I have never seen a zebra that is capable of streaming, and frankly at this point I would be very surprised if one of them was able to do that. Like frankly, every time I go to the zoo, every single time I go to the zoo, someone tells me, you know, zebras, they're actually fantastic streamers, and I say, I've never seen one. It's never happened. It's never happened. You can't have hooves and stream. I've said this every single time I've been live. And now to look at my activity feed and... Sexy Zebra 4? Wait a minute. Try and stop me. That's the attitude I like. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Spaceman. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. It's currently going on a big walk today. So welcome in. I hope you've had a smashing stream. You need to do some self-care? Absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And to the rest of you, welcome to Baby Steps. It's a Fodian game, think Getting Over It or Q-Op or anything like that, where I am individually controlling each leg. Yes, I am. It's difficult, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm not really sure. I personally am not really sure. I don't see a good path up here unless we have to go up that... Oh, it's probably hopping down, okay. Yeah, you can't just reach out and knock them down with your arm. You have to get up there. I like that. No shortcuts. Q-Op is Fodian. I think it's literally by Bennett Foddy, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? I would say the marks of a Fodian game are climbing or, to some degree, competing on an obstacle course with very, very unique movement that is equal parts skill-based as well as intentionally subversive of traditional movement sets. Q-Op is horizontal climbing. Exactly, yeah, well said. It's Q-Op, it's basically an open world Q-Op. If that sounds appealing to you, oh my god, go play it. The butt is very jiggly. Hang on, wait up. Wait up. Just for you, Stratos. And that was literally just for you. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodness. Oh, if you're hanging out, Sexy, I'd love to know what you're up to tonight. Yeah, you have to get down that decline, don't you? Like a 3D sexy hiking? I could see that too. Good show. How about we try the hop technique? You guys ready? We'll try the hop technique. You ready? Whoop. Yeah, that was not good. This whole place is like a death trap. I gotta find my way out of here and then kind of reset, I think. I gotta recenter myself. Everything went downhill since the bear trap. Okay, this is what we want. We want the start here. Yeah, we might be putting a couple hours into this one, to be honest, gang. I really do enjoy it a lot. I think it makes for a fun stream, because, like, hear me out, the old walk and talk is a classic. I like to go walking, I like to go talking. Let me tell you, chat, I'm down to discuss your weird topics. They're definitely trying to teach me something here, and I don't know that I'm capable of learning, chat. Are they trying to teach me, like, what do you reckon? Oh, maybe? That's a... What do I see here? I need a good toe hold. I can't get one this way. Maybe I can... Oh! And the crowd goes mild. Are you kidding me? You can spin your fucking legs around. You can spin your fucking legs around. I just learned something about old Nate here. Oh. Oh, that's way worse than I thought it was. What is this magnificent stepping on starring? That's a good question, Adverse. That's a good question. Do a flip. Really? Like, that's... Maybe once more we leave the hat here, we come back for it. What's at the end? Mushrooms? It's a pile of cans, which to my understanding of the system, they're kind of the closest thing the game has to collectibles. There is an achievement for knocking over all the piles of cans in the game. To my understanding, that's it. I don't think there is any value to them beyond just they're there and you can do that if you want. My third eye just opened and I think I understand more about the movement system now. Is there? I don't think there's one for doing that.
Ah, piranha.
Ah, piranha. Yeah, maybe there's not. I was under the impression there was. Cans are its own reward. You know what? Gotta be real. Okay, is Jake watching? Jake's not watching, right? Jake's not watching? Okay, Jake's not watching. That's good. I am driving a car, apparently. No, what I was gonna say is, I don't care about achievements. I gotta be 100% honest. I will do things if I want to do them. But I truly, I 100%, no slide on anyone who's like an achievement or like 100% or anything like that. I really do not care about achievements. I never have. Oh, it's so good. That's okay, but what about trophies? Trophies, they're just Chivos by any other name. And a Chivo by any other name would taste just as bitter. Yeah, I don't know. I think once upon a time, like Xbox 360 days would be like the times that I cared. Like back when like the early days of Gamerscore, I think I cared about, but not since then. Oh my god. What are those trophies with those wax soda candies with juice inside them? Now, maybe now you're talking about something. And they develop achievements to make other people attain them? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You gotta have something to do. Big same for me. I've just never been driven by now the button is colored instead of blacked out. But like that goes for a lot of things with me. Like I've mentioned before, I hate meta progression too. I hate unlock systems that are essentially play the game a bunch and then eventually you'll have an incremental stat increase. Like I can't stand that stuff. Absolutely cannot stand it. There's a cat. I feel like this is not the easiest way to do this. I'm almost certain it's not, in fact. There's a few games I cared about some achievements, but yeah, I agree. Well, okay, it's definitely different if... So, for example, Rocket League. I was already playing 6 million hours of Rocket League. So getting all of the achievements was just like, yeah, whatever, I guess I can do that, why not? But I never really, like, set out to do it or anything of the sort. It's just sort of, I was already playing Rocket League. Ow. But is it the fanciest? The fanciest? Depends what kind of feast we're talking. I feel like I must be overthinking this somehow. Maybe, I reckon from here we can reach something? Yes, but I think you fall. Thought I had a good grip on this when we got up the first time, but now I'm not so sure. And then other times we'll just sort of walk up like that. Okay, I do think it is just a nature of finding toe holds. We go again! Spent a lot of time developing achievements for a website called Retro... Oh, I know about Retro Achievements. Nice! That's pretty cool work you're doing. It's really just an excuse for me to reverse engineer old PS2 games. Yeah, I know about Retro Achievements. That's super dope. I've seen people use that for like a Simpsons Hit and Run and stuff like that. Stuff that I don't think has its own achievements in any form, right? That's real cool. My wife is a teacher and she gamified her classroom, so for a couple assignments the students get achievements. I I will admit, I once ran a tabletop campaign that had achievements in it. That's actually a thing. It was mainly because I wanted to sort of make fun of a friend of mine a little bit, but people got a lot of vibes out of that. They thought it was fun, so maybe there's something to these old Chivo things, chat. You know, the spin move is not a thing. I just like it. I need achievement hunter game if I love it a lot, like Hollow Knight, but for most of the part, I don't care. See, I think that's a different thing. I think using an achievement as a excuse to play more of a game doesn't count as caring about achievements. In my mind, anyway. Isn't there a Kane TTRPG fan expansion with achievements in it? Maybe. I don't know. I also once, a buddy of mine who didn't want to play Lethal Company because she said it didn't have achievements, and that made her sad because, like, she only plays games for achievements. So I literally made her a series of achievements to play Lethal Company and earn. Ain't I just the cutest, chat? Jesus. I'm gonna rethink my approach. Like, getting up here isn't even the hard part as well. That's the scary thing. Getting up here is the easy part. Yeah, is this really it? I mean, I guess it is. Get the feeling I'm going to be saying that a lot for these climbing puzzles. The right stick is so much more important than you think it is. It's fucking crucial. I'm realizing that now. So what is the plan here? Like, we can't step across. Interesting thing about this game is that the hard stuff is the stuff you have to go out of the way to do. I think that is incredibly important to the sort of message of the game, Suzuka. I agree. And I think, like, that makes me feel good. It's like self-imposed challenge in a way. And I dig that. Maybe just fall forward? I don't know. Like, is that even possible? I don't think... Unless there is a maneuver I don't know about, I don't think that's 100% possible, making that jump. Maybe we should go back to trying to cheese this at the end here. Ow. Tried to have like a D&D mini campaign, but with the items sort of Paper Mario style equipped instead. It's not like the achievement system. That's pretty cool. It does feel like there's meant to be a climb here, like based on these platforms. Although finding that climb is not particularly easy. I mean, I think in a game where, like, the whole concept is based on finding motivation to literally take your first steps, I kind of love that. I feel like it would almost spoil the game if there was more reward for the things you do, to be honest. One of my rewards for one of the harder things we did just now was a funny hat. And that hat will go away at a certain point, and that's okay. We have a funny hat. I am not sure about this one. Oh, okay, I'm stepping too fast. We need to find solid holds and then slowly step up. We had it for a second. I can do anything for a tasty treat. It's true. And that tasty treat, it's ephemeral. It exists and then it doesn't. Also, no, dude, there's no sort of jump function. Unless we've yet to discover, like, a secret technique, there's sort of nothing to, like, enable the locomotion of a jump. Although I do think this might be something. Can do like a running gallop jump, but it's not really intended. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's definitely going to be some movement that people work out that, like, I don't think is necessarily a core part of the game. It's just a thing you can do. Which is, you know, part of the nature of, like, speedrunning and things like that, finding very unintended ways to play things. Ow. Or at least being open-minded on unintended way to play things. I'm okay with just having a difficult time climbing, to be honest. Back up here. But then this was the part of, like, I have no earthly idea what it expects here. It might be to get up this guy and then sort of flop across, but, like, really? Like, I see it, kinda, but, like, really? Oh, piss. Alright. Did it once, we can do it again. That's the truth of the message, chat. Determination will get you everywhere. Ow. Especially to the floor. I did have a good look today, by the way, because Next Fest is on. I did have a good look of, like, Halloween games coming out, you know, during Halloween and things like that, because obviously it's a great time for horror games. My wish list is quite full. But trending more to the end of the month, I believe. Trending more to the end of the month. Okay. Halloween games? No thanks. Not a fan of horror? Horror is one of the main genres I care about very deeply. I am very passionate about the horror genre. I'm looking for a purchase somewhere. Like, I'm not saying I see it here, but I think it's legitimately get up the one behind me and flop onto this. I think. Oh. That is absolutely rancid. That's why I kind of really want to do it too. Is anyone going to be doing the annual Ghost Town Pumpkin Carving Festival this year? Annual Ghost Town Pumpkin Carving Festival? But there hasn't been an annual Ghost Town Pumpkin Carving Festival in 20 years. Not after the fire. And like the Twilight Zone theme plays or something like that. Like, maybe? I don't really see it there either. I don't really see a clean way to do this. It has to be flopping from the higher, like, area, but, like, what? Unless there really is something to stand on here, which I currently do not believe. Making me think of Over the Garden Wall, an excellent Halloween sort of vibe right there, you know what? I don't know, I think it is flopping. I think it's all flopping, gang. Which is awful that I've spent so much time going up there, but... It's a game on itch that the dev opens up every year for Halloween. You can carve and place pumpkins in a town and see all other people's pumpkins that other people carved. I might have a play with that. That sounds really fun, Doodle. That sounds really sweet. Huh. Maybe that would be the way to do it? So like one in, both in, one out. Sort of, maybe? Trying to work out any sort of way to do a sort of lunge. That would be the best I could do, I think. Give it another shot, maybe. I do like the sound of that as well. I like communal projects, but with, almost like with strangers for community, if that makes sense. I think of the game Kind Words a lot, which, if you've heard the Good Things playlist, which you did just a little bit ago, a lot of that is the soundtrack from a game called Kind Words, which is basically based around just being nice to strangers that you'll never see again. It's a really cool concept. It's about, like, writing letters and answering people's questions and things like that. Really beautiful project. I recommend anyone that, like, needs a bit of faith in humanity restored to go play Kind Words. Specifically, the sequel came out, which I haven't spent much time on, but the first one was very important to me. Once Upon a Time. I don't know about the lunge there, to be honest. I think this is probably the best way to do it still. IMO. Might need to rethink this one, gang. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Especially players is customizable, and you can usually see other people floating around as well. Kind of reminds me of like when they made like multiplayer short hike, and it's just like oodles of people just like vibing together. I love that shit, man. Oh my god, he's becoming a worm. I'm tempted to give up on this, but I feel like it goes against the point of the game to give up on one of these. I feel like that's not why we're here. You can always come back. That's technically an option. Very surprised by the difficulty spike of this one. Everything else has been very attainable. Must be something I'm not getting. That ain't it. Oh, that's my cue to play ads. You know what? We're going to get one more attempt on this, and then I'm going to run ads, if that's okay with y'all. Believe it or not, I run ads. You said worm in the exact tone of Dr. Worm. They call me Dr. Worm. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I love just pinching up out of that crack like that. It's really funny. Can't wait to play Big Walk. I'm looking forward to Big Walk. In the meantime, while I send you guys to ads, and I'm very sorry to do it, but again, it is functionally so you get less ads on this stream overall. I want to ask you guys, what's the thing you're most excited for in gaming? I'm curious about that. See you guys after the break. Back in a second. When we do this sick lunge and definitely nail it. Be right back. Hydration time, everybody. Who's IMO and why'd you say it like that? IMO? I'm not sure. IDK, IMO. Big Walk, the sequel after Baby Steps? Truly. Honestly, truly. Playing a lot of retro. Oh, I should read that out after the ad break. I just realized. Accurate Physics Slime Simulator looks so good. Goo, wanting the Goo game? Really? Really? Predictable. That does sound pretty cool. I'm gonna try something silly. Is there someone you'd like me to post the itch link in the Discord? Or would you? Oh, I'd love that! In Bug Missions, Doodle. There's a Bug Missions channel, which is submissions with a dumb pun. For like games for stream and things like that. And I've got to get 2 of those in a row. Oh, man. Strap yourselves in, folks. Strap yourselves in. Yeah, I would love that very much, Doodle. Thank you. The gaming channel's also fine if you want to just sort of offer it as sort of like, hey, there's a game I know about as well. There's no wrong answer. My Discord's very friendly on stuff like that. Ooh. Oh my god. Waiting over a year now, and the last update was recent, but things are going slow, so I wait more. Alas. Thank you, Doodle. You are credit to Bug Team. Hero of the hive mind, frankly. See, this is the cool thing about this game, though. Like, that feels like we're learning that. Do you know what I mean? I feel like we just learned how to do that. I'm not going to say we're going to nail it every time now, but, like, it feels like we learned it. I have to do it 3 consecutive times. Fuck! That's obscene. 3 times? Dude. I need my froggy hat for good luck. I've become a biblically accurate minnow. I think the froggy hat might be lost for good, chat. I think the froggy hat's gone. Vincent, hello, and Liz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think we have to say goodbye to froggy hat, unless I can, like, soccer it out. I think froggy hat's gone, chat. Seems we've frogged our last hat. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Excited for the new Katamari game or Big Walk or Death Stranding 2. All excellent picks, I must say. I find myself enjoying a lot of indie projects. I'm a big indie gamer. I don't really do much AAA or anything like that. In fact, when I do play AAA, it's usually because the game is free to play to some degree. I really just don't do much AAA gaming, especially not on this channel. And the reason I mention that is because indie games have a way of like coming and going kind of fast because, you know, they don't always have the most content, and that's totally fine. What it means is it's a little harder for me to be excited about upcoming projects because we just had like all of the projects backed up that were dodging Silksong come out like back to back to back to back. And it was completely overwhelming. It was a good day to be someone that cared about indies. Playing The Crew after a server emulator mod came out. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Look, I was fine with this being a skill test, but that is a lot of RNG, getting that so many times in a row. I don't know. I'm tempted to continue, but I would like to see... We can come back. We can always come back. You're so close. Yeah, the thing is, I gotta get it 3 consecutive times. That's the problem. Is that kind of flop onto the next platform? We need to do it 3 times. Should check out the Boring Tower. I have no idea what that is, and I'm comfortable not knowing, though. We'll meander our way around. We'll find our own way, you know? Our own way. Maybe a couple more tries. Maybe a couple more tries. Thing is, the closer my attempts get, the more I want to do it. You know what I mean? Gambler's fallacy. Ow. This music is wild, and I love it. I like chicken core, chat. Oh. Wow, I really sprung off that, huh? Found a step counter? It's actually counting up. Holy shit. While a bit of a spoiler, that is incredibly funny. I should just go the way I know gets up. I should not be doing this. This is silly. Get in the crack. Get in the crack, Nate. Wiggle, baby, wiggle. Huh. Not letting me through now. Okay. Maybe we do need this. Okay. Guess I'm going around. Indeed, going well. Hoping you are too. I'm having a really good night, to be honest. Can't believe we're listening to Chicken Core right now, and somehow it totally works. That is a 100% big stepper. Should we say last attempt here? Like last attempt and then move on, come back? Yeah, I don't know, man. If there's a movement method to that, I haven't found it, and I don't really want to risk that 3 consecutive times. We'll come back. Maybe as a more learned climber. Onwards and upwards. That's kind of funny, Suzuka. I imagine there's a bunch of different ways games kind of use sort of trick logic like that we're not aware of until we pull them apart. There's a series on YouTube, Boundary Break, which is essentially dedicated to just like looking through games outside of the camera's perspective they offer you. Which is not as in-deep as reverse engineering something, but it's an interesting way to look at video games. I like the abstract logic of that. Recently, we spent 6 hours sailing into the void one stream because I found out how to get out of bounds in a game that did not intend it. And we shrank the game world to like mere pixels on the horizon. It was a lot of fun. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Watch a guy on YouTube who talks about the code of retro games. It's so interesting and how to break it. I love that shit, honestly. It's not something I know a ton about, but when I talk about like frequently, I talk about the fact that like I like the sort of surreal way that games make their own reality, basically based on interpretation of simulation. Do you know what I mean? So like not only is a game simulating an environment for you, you're also interpreting it based on the way it presents that simulation to you. In a way that, like, you kind of find your own logic to the game. In a ridiculous, ridiculous way. I mean, creepy fishing is a great example of what I'm referring to when I talk about that. Shrinking the moon for 6 consecutive hours. Somehow the game was bugged enough to such a degree that we found our own reality inside of it. That shit rules, and that shit is like, literally, God, I need a Skyrim horse right about now. Literally only video games can provide you that feeling. Of like, I've found a ridiculous new logic to subscribe to, you know? It's why I'm not a huge fan of the push for realism. I don't really care for it basically at all. Because I don't want games to be realistic. I want games to have game logic and function like games and be perceived as games. Fuck me, right? Like, imagine wanting the medium that I like to remain somewhat like the medium I enjoy. What a wild thing to do. Oh my god. Bring back the GameCube aesthetic? Very interesting that you mentioned that. We going in? Am I going for a bath? Living the life. This is how cats get over the laundry trough when you have to wash them, chat. If you've ever tried to wash a cat, this is exactly how they panic. It's like, no, I'm not going in. What? Keys. We have realism at home. We don't necessarily need that in our escapism. I agree with that take. Very charitable of this game to let me open the door from the inside too. Do we know about keys? I don't know about keys. It's exactly how my cat stands on her litter box. That's so fucking funny. Oh god, those are going to be a nightmare to find if we drop them. Which we just did, but I know where they are, so that's fine. What are keys anyway? That's what I'm saying, honestly. We have the keys. I find myself in a field of flower. There's another watchtower that... Is that the same Firewatch tower? Have we really not gone that far? That would be extremely funny, and that's why I want to visit it. This game, but with a centipede. Yeah, it's 20-player co-op. Currently on a quest for smaller and lighter retro gaming doohickey than a stream... Hi, Closet, good morning. Steam Deck for everything from PS1 and before, so retro is storming around in my head. I need all the cool games I haven't played. It is wild to think about how large the libraries of games we haven't played are. I think about that sometimes with like, what on earth? Welcome to Baby Steps, Closet. You should play this game. I am recommending this to you right now. You should play this game. Closet Fox, play this game. Closet Fox, play this game. You would make the funniest noises. Uh-oh. "20-player co-op made me laugh out loud. But imagine that, though. Imagine that. A centipede simulator where you're all two parts of a centipede. Or two legs of a centipede, rather. Is there a better way to do this? I don't think there is. I think we just have to grin and bear it. Oh, that was actually, like, not that bad at all. Okay. Individual Tory Bash muscle groups. Yes! Yes, Sammy! I see you two are a patron of the arts. Alright, where'd the keys go? Oh god, did I throw them overhead? I think I did. I don't see the prompt here, so it's probably downhill somewhere. Fuck, that's really bad. Centipede simulator, but you're one leg. One leg? Not even two? Oh, there they are. Ow. Beautiful. It's a good way to have people discover weird titles I haven't played before. Absolutely. Did I hear Tory Bash? You did. You did. What was your favorite Tory Bashing game mode? If anyone here played Tory Bash, what were your favorite servers? I quite liked Sumo. I thought Tory Bash Sumo was a ton of fun. Which, if you don't know, picture almost like a frame-by-frame animation game where you control contracting or extending various muscles, and then you play out, like, let's say 60 frames of animation each turn, right? Sumo was a Tory Bash game mode where it would play out something like 300 frames of animation. So the moves you would commit to would take like 5 or 6 full seconds. So you had to be very, very heavy and very, very like center of mass and survive a lot of shit that would happen turn to turn. Clips of Comp Tory Bash that was just the sickest shit. It's amazing, right? People would script whole fight scenes in that game. God, the world requires more Tory Bash. That is a slippery motherfucker is what that is. I was like judo. Judo was good. I also was a fan of jousting, which was a meme game mode, but it was a thing. It was just your first action, no matter what, would be to move at 16 million miles an hour at your enemy and vice versa. This is rough. Also, I forgot to say it, but hello, old dude. How you doing? Ellie would never hurt me with a game, right, chat? Closet, you come to my channel and you never talk to me. You just talk to my chat. I want to know how you're doing. I want to talk to my buddy, Closet, damn it. I want to talk to my buddy, Closet. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Chat, what do I say? No, don't make a meme of it. No, no, no. You're rewarding his bad behavior, chat. You're rewarding his bad behavior. You're rewarding his bad behavior. Hope you're all doing grand. Oh, you can talk to chat. That's totally fine. Also, we are doing granted here, Haggard. Just ignore her. If you ignore her, she goes away, yeah. This is very strange. I feel like No, I am meant to be doing this. I am meant to be doing this. I refuse to believe anything else. This part makes a ton of sense. And then we get here and it's just kind of awful. Uh-oh, keys.
Nice madness.
Quick live reacts? Quick live reacts, everyone? Talk to her about DBD or D&D. It soothes her. Yeah, just sort of a lot of D names.
Oh.
This is really something. I really want to go put on a certain song, but I can't tab out lest we lose it. Do we get it back if I just hold A here? Let's find out. Fucking hell. What did I just tab back into? Nothing. We're being very normal. Oh, fuck. Are they under the log? Oh, hey, that might be cooked. They might be gone. That might be the same thing as the froggy hat. I think those are fucked. This is me nearly falling over most days. It's very relatable content, isn't it? Nope, I got him. Okay. There you go. Oh, never rip. I kind of want to investigate if there's a different approach to this mudslide here. Ow. Seemingly not, but like... I mean, I actually think this looks equally as achievable as that last one. Thank you, Oz. Also, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's like the mud starts there, and you're just in the mud the second you start hitting it. So, like, you've got to go fast. Oh my god, the keys went so far. Dude, are they all the way over there? Nate? 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 Nice. That night bugs, take care. Have a good one, Henri. Bye. We love you. We love Henri, chat. Even if she's too cool for us, we love Henri. Hi. Good to see ya. Oh boy, it's happening again. Come on. Ow. Get the keys. Get him. Get him, Nate. Get him. Yet again, they're just slightly under the log. Hey, I think we got him. Nice, we did. This is a bizarre challenge. No part of it's difficult except the part that I don't think it wants us to walk. Like, I think it straight up does not want us doing that. Is this a 40 game by any chance? It is indeed, Haggard, old dude. Keen eye. Oh, because it's water! The game, like, thinks it's like water. That's weird. Okay. Huh. Maybe... Oh. Is that even possible? Why does it consider that water? Huh. It's got his trademark frustrating bullshit all over it. It's actually very approachable for a Fodian game. I will say that, for anyone curious. It's definitely the most approachable one, I would say by far. Oh, I got him in my left hand now. I didn't even know I could do that. Nice. Yeah, the dry part is the easy part. And then you get here, and it seems to think it's a riverbed. It's really weird. I'm determined. I might need some motivational music, but I am determined. Oh, God. Like Road Trip for the PS2? It doesn't ring any bells, so probably not. Dev Interview coded that the team decided to make the main path nice and gentle and tease you into taking extra challenges on your own terms, which I am such a big fan of in a game like this. I think that is very unique and interesting design that like a lot of games in this genre won't. What is the possibility we just go around this and there's just a much easier way up? Pretty high, to be honest. I mean, that looks a lot more intentional there, to be honest. It's also just getting up here, which is basically the same thing, but then it doesn't really get us anywhere. Where are you going? Wherever my feet crave. Well, the motivational music's helping, KJ. Thank you. Uh-oh. The keys. Keys are still here. That's fine. don't think would have gotten us here, which is really funny. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's just full gorilla posture right there, Jesus. Me, oh my. Whew. I mean, I guess fuck this. Yeah, there's not really any reason to come up here. It just felt like I was meant to. Chat, how do I get Ellie to notice me? Maybe talk to me instead of the chat. I think it's pretty simple. I think I've given you the keys to this whole situation, Closet. It's up to you. Yeah, Closet, I still haven't figured that out. One day, Gray, one day. Ow. So my assumption is, I don't know how accurate this will be, but I see a couple of watchtowers here and there. I feel like the fire watchtowers are where you drop items off. Maybe that's accurate, maybe that's not. I don't know. The keys might be rip. I think the keys are rip and so am I. Ooh. What are the chances I can stand here? Pretty high, there we go.
Piranha.
Piranha. Now, if the keys stayed on land, they're gonna be over here somewhere. But I think they might have hit the river. I think they might have hit the river, chat. I think keys might be rip. Unless somehow they stayed up here, but that seems extremely... Yeah, no, they didn't stay up here. Well... What's popping Gangdom? Quite a first message indeed. Bringing the heat. Hello. Well, shit. Goodbye, my keys. Goodbye, my keys. Goodbye, my keys. Fuck, is this exactly where they went to? God. Yep. I might have to go find them. I might have to go find them. They literally just went here. Oh my god. What are the odds we find them without going down the river? Pretty small, right? Pretty small. There are no brakes on the Gramps train. There is if I do this, funnily enough.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I hope you find the humor in that. Yeah, there's a pretty simple braking system, actually. It's just that, yeah. It's just that. I don't think the keys are anywhere here. I think they got lobbed to the next fucking zip code. Where else could they have gone? I think that is one delivery we're not doing. Looking around for like an A prompt to pick something up around here, but alas. Rip keys, you were too young. Sad as death in the Halo series, chat. Ow. Gotta move on, unfortunately. Gotta move on. Oh, it was so fucking close. I'm really sad about that. Oh, well, lesson learned. Don't get silly with it. That was tragic. I'm pretty upset. But not enough to give up our quest. Which I'm pretty sure is just sort of go up at this point. We need a sad song for our keys, chat. We need a sad song for our keys. Remembering the keys that we once had. Remember when we first found them? At a dude's house. Remember when we fell in through the roof and we laid eyes on them? I remember thinking, they could be the key to making my life better. I made a promise with myself that those lost keys would become found keys so long as I survived. So long as I made it. Did they even demolish my stairs so I can't go up here for fun? Chris, why are you yelling at me? We're listening to James Blunt right now. We're in mourning. Jesus Christ, Nate. Fuck. Nothing's going right. This feels like not the strat. Is there any chance a kill fell in the river, but a keys fell in the river but didn't float down? If there is, getting those would be like a nightmare. So like I think functionally they're gone no matter what. No. Ooh, let's dial that back a notch, Nate. No! It's fine. Somehow the very emotional music works really well for this game. I don't know what it is, but it works super well. Oh! Binoculars! Wait a minute! Oh, fuck. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, what is that paintball ass? I'm going. Football! I'm going. I'm going. I said that before you fell, I promise. I know you did, Emily, don't worry. You found rematch? I did. Soccer! I'm in my happy place right now, chat. I definitely need jazzier music for this. Alright. Play ball. How? Did we require the keys? No. I think every goal except get to the top is tertiary. The rematch soundtrack goes hard here. Don't ask me how I know this. You know what? I trust you. I trust you wholeheartedly. They tell you soccer's all about footwork. They call it the beautiful game, Chad. Did you know that? They call it the... This is not football enough. They call it the beautiful game. Fuck me. Fuck me. They call it... That's the thing about it, though, Chad. Is they call it the beautiful game. They... Fucking Christ alive. I'm gonna kill someone, but it doesn't change the fact they call it the beautiful game. Snot, welcome in. Welcome to Rematch. They call it the... What do they call it, chat? What do they call this? What do they... What do they call this? I need... Whoa. I need your energy. I need your energy right now. Fuck my entire life, I'm gonna kill someone. That's the thing about it, though, is... Keep this in mind, chat. Keep this in... I'm literally gonna stop breathing. Sorry. That's the thing, though, chat. That's the thing, though, chat. Tell me something. The one thing I know about soccer? The one thing I know about soccer. They call it the beautiful game. That's the thing. They call it the beautiful game. Oh, I'm on it. They call it the beautiful game is the thing, chat. The most beautiful game you've ever seen, and I've seen some games in my life. They call it, chat. Keep in mind, the one thing you should know about this, if you take away anything from this experience, it's the fact that they call it, let me tell you something, you ready for this? They call it the beautiful game. It's overtime. 1-1. Anyone's game. The other team is BMing. My keeper is picking his nose. He's sitting on the sidelines, pretending that he isn't a goalie, waiting for someone to make a mistake. I'm dribbling. I have high ping. They call it the beautiful game. I'm in there. I know it all rides on this. My promotion to Wood League, Div 5. I know it's here. I know I can do it. They call it the beautiful game. Think back to my father, when he tried to introduce me to AFL because he said, quote, soccer's mostly for sissies. I knew back then they called it the beautiful game. And even as I find myself shuffling the ball, almost giving away a...
Why did the Ghost soccer team win all
Not
their
now!
games?
Not now!
They were amazing at possessing the ball.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. That does help. But keep in mind, I would prefer if you just told me what I've been teaching you. I need to know... Oh! Here's the thing, chat. The one thing that's kept me going all this time and kept my career going is the fact that I know, and you might know this as well. They taught you this once. Someone taught you this. They call it... They call it the beautiful game. That's the thing. And it is that. It's a beautiful game, chat. It's a beautiful day for soccer, and it's a beautiful day for lining up the perfect free kick and pushing. They call it the beautiful... Fuck me. Game.
Yay.
Well, that's done.
Girl.
refuse to comment. I refuse to comment. I refuse to comment. I refuse to
Yay.
comment.
Yay. Yay.
Stop typing yay! I was here for like 40 minutes. Well, Roy, you gotta keep in mind, they call it the beautiful game. Listen, let me tell you. The amount of Rocket League... The amount of Rocket League I've played,
Yay.
I would be disappointed if it took me more... If it took me a second longer, I would have been mad. Shit.
Yay.
Somehow added... Yay's in the chat, please. Yay's in the chat.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Oh my god. I will say, I did have a little spoiler about that happening.
Yay.
Because there was, during that session specifically, there was frantic posting in my chat of...
One in chat if you yay.
Of, Ricky has found a soccer ball. Ricky is kicking a soccer ball. Ricky is trying to score a goal for like half an hour. We had like literal on-field reporting when that was... What am I trying to climb here? I actually don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, Christ. I don't know what I'm going for here, but I like it. Whatever this is, I'm down for it. It's always a fine day for a climb, chat. Keep in mind, it's always a fine day for a climb. Another thing they always told me as well. It's not a walk in the park, Mark. They always told me when I told them times were getting tough. I got a job? Congrats, Lucy! Hell yeah. All the best with it.
Piranha.
Piranha. Whew. I'm sweating. That beautiful game really took it out of me, chat. That big, beautiful game full of balls, let me tell you. Really kind of took it out of me.
How can I get Hallie to notice me, Seaboard Mantis?
Stop this. Cease. The new bit on the channel cannot be attention seeking. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's a healthy bit. Am I a fool? Maybe. Oh my god, I see it, and it kind of sucks. No, I'll notice, no, you know what, Sticky? I'll notice Closet when Closet talks directly to me. How about that? I will respond to Closet when Closet speaks to me. That's my line in the sand tonight. Hey, it's Closet, and he's doing stuff. No, don't reward his bad behavior. What am I trying to accomplish here, to be honest? I'm kind of... Oh! Ellie hates chatters. Famous chat-hating Ellie. I've never spent any of my time in chat reading it. That's true. Did I become a submarine for a second then? It was nice. Ellie hates... No, I don't want this to be the bit. Oh, dear. Goodbye, my streamer. Goodbye, my friend. Hey, that counts as acknowledging me. Hi, Closet. Hi, Closet. How you doing? Hi. Sure is a banana peel. Hi, Ellie. See, there. That's what you had to do. You just had to talk to me instead of the chat for once. Ow. My face. Piranha. Here's Wiggles. Oh. Must be jam, because jelly don't shake like that. Wait, must be jelly, because jam don't shake like that? Yeah. There we go. Nong? Nong? Get that banana out of here. Oh my god.
Oh my god, finally a whole banana. Smells so good. Oh, that was so good. Yes, overripe. Just how I like it. Such an extra banana flavor.
Sorry that I temporarily became a minion? Jesus. Ooh, climbables. 4. Alright, up we get, buddy. Up we get. I see a climbable, I go to a climbable. Redeem is hilarious regardless of what chat decides today. I'm glad you've... Oh! My aquatic form has finally been discovered. I've become a sort of narwhal. I don't even want to stand. This is like better. This is a better method of movement. Why would I stand? Same animation as Wow's Druidic aquatic form. It's true, same model as well. Maybe to breathe? I stopped moving and Nate stood up automatically, damn it. Ah, I made a mistake. Oh, yes, back to swimming. Nah, I want to get up here. Fuck, please. Oh my god. You sort yourself out, Nate. I gotta tab out for a second, buddy. No, I was gonna say, I'm glad people like the redeems on this channel. I put a lot of work into them. I like that they're like custom made and interactive and not just sort of things that go off. Don't get me wrong, I like a good thing that goes off as well, but like, I like them to be as interactive as possible. Oh, this looks fun. She said, not yet knowing her new torment. I see. Love the HUD pop-ups. See, HUD pop-ups is definitely like more of a thing that goes off, but they're all community, like a bunch of them are community submitted. So like, there's a little bit more integration that way. Same with Piranha, you know. It's a thing that goes off, but also that's all members of the community. That's all us. That's all us saying Piranha. And one of them's even me. If you're lucky enough, you get me saying Piranha. Piranha. Oh god, Nate, you gotta go, buddy. I think they were great. I've never really seen something like that before. That's so cool of you to say. That's really sweet. I haven't done a new redeem in a while. The HUD pop-up is the latest one. And I will admit, part of the reason I like the HUD pop-up one is it's so simple. It's so simple. It's a PNG that appears for 20 seconds. It was the easiest thing in the world to make. The, like, you died redeems and things like that, that was a font I had to dig up. It's got various, like, glow and moving effects on it. I clipped the Firelink sound, like, the bonfire sound myself. Like, there's a bit more extra work that went into some of them. The roll credits one, I spent, like, a whole afternoon on, and I'm so happy I did, because I think it came out perfect. HUD pop-up is so good, though. Yeah, well, it's just a great example of, like, sometimes lower effort is fine. Like, things can be low effort and also be really enjoyable. The HUD pop-up costs me nothing to do. It is so free to do, and it's, like, instantly a banger. Some things require a little bit more. Is that a fucking bike helmet? Hang on. I need a... Yeah! There we go. Not done yet. No way, 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 no way. We're playing the rest of the game with this. We're playing the entire rest of the game with this. We are playing the rest of the game with this. For as long as we can. Okay, aquatic form is not a good idea with the GoPro helmet. Gotcha. That's the sound of the back rooms, is what that is. Holy shit, make this a mode. Oh my god, is that a Trojan horse? Everything's so fucking exciting for me right now. Deep into the ocean we go. Looking for rare aquatic life. Will we find a new kind of fish? Perhaps a crocodile? Is it possible we will even find ourselves? That is the sound of an orca. You might think it sounds like a really weird dude drowning. Do not worry about this. A crocodile, yes, a crocodile, of course. I keep catching our shadow. Oh, man. Fuck me. I'm gonna have no idea where we are when I get out of this. I need to... A natigator, if you will, yes, and I think I will. Thank you. That's where the horse is. Okay, that's good. I want to get up there. Because it's damn near time for me to have a cup of tea, chat. Damn near time for me to have a cup of tea. Yeah, I'm not going to stick with this because I'm a creature of just sort of... I do whatever sounds funny on the night. Oh, quite a face. But we might have to not 100%, but we might have to beat this game. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, goodness. Ellie is a creature of the night, confirmed. It's true. I mean, I don't sleep at night. I've basically never slept at night. I always go to bed past midnight. So, like, yeah. Castle chat. Fuck. You know what I need? I need a split POV. So I can have, like, first person and third person. Oh, my dating sim bar. Oh, yeah. Looks like you guys have full intimacy. Oh my god. It's weird too. It's just occurred to me why this game feels so unique. I'm playing a story-based rage game. That's maybe even a first, depending on your definition, I suppose. This is not the way. Oh, please. Weirdly, if there was a mode where you could flick to this viewpoint with a button prompt, I actually think it would be incredibly useful. I actually think this would be an amazing feature. There's a story in Stick Tongue, and look at all the story in Rat Climber. That is true, I did forget about the story in Rat Climber. Well, I think that... hear me out. This is going to sound super, super egotistical. And you can stop me if this is too much ego. I think the best story in Rat Climber is literally like... me and Glimmers. I actually think that. I think the dev continuing to develop that game and improve on it, and also all the shit we did to get world record and grind it out, especially when it wasn't even in that good of a state at first. I love that story. I love that story. Am I meant to just touch the candle? I'll probably go around here. Leave some room for the rest of us with that massive ego? You're right. I mean, check me on it. I don't think we can do this with the hat. I actually can't see my leg here. Maybe we can? That's, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably for the best. I know I was excited about it, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that really does solve a problem that I didn't want to admit was a problem. Ow. Wii game recommendation? Ah, yes, I'm definitely fielding Wii game recommendations. Don't get me wrong, I love the Wii, but I definitely don't have a way to play that. This is very awkward. Disaster Day of Crisis. I don't know why, but that made me think of Michigan Report from Hell? Is that the name of that game? What a bizarre little game that is. Am I even thinking of something possible here? I don't think that's the way. I'm gonna put that out there. I don't think that's the way. Here's Michigan. I've watched that game speedrun. It's a ridiculous, ridiculous game. I kind of love it very much.
Ah, piranha.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, am I even trying to go up on top of this for a reason? I didn't really try interacting with the candle here. I kind of figured this would prompt the same thing. Bennett Foddy at it again? You know it, June, you know it. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Am I a fool? And we were meant to, like... Hang on. Oh, it does look like there's a crevasse there, right? Gebwell's favorite, the crevasse. Does look a hell of a... oh, hang on. There's also room here. That kills you. I'm saying it now, that kills you. It feels like this should be climbable, but I don't see it. Maybe we'll go check the other side. Okay. Yeah, kind of like what I thought. Absolutely no reason to do this. This is all self-inflicted. This is just all self-inflicted. I don't think there's anything at the top either. Hang in there, Nate. Actually, there's no sense hanging in there. Never mind, we need to drop here. There we go. Cup of tea is going to be extra sweet, chat. Not extra sweet, isn't it? I'm going to put sugar in it. I don't put sugar in my teas. Well, a lot of people I know, especially my family, have a drop of honey. At the top is the best thing of all. You. So romantic. That's so fucking romantic. I'm gonna cry. It feels like there's like a little more to climb. Maybe we try walking the pipe again. I didn't have much success with that earlier, but... Well, I mean... Don't wink at me! Don't wink at me! Don't wink at me! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was the scariest thing I have ever seen in my life. That was so frightening. What the fuck? I'm upset. I'm upset. I don't think you can walk this pipe. I'd be a bit sad if this is all for nothing. But it kind of feels like it is. I don't know. Oh, you know what it's time for. You know what fucking time it is. That took a bit of doing. I guess this is nothing. I don't know. If there is a path to the very tippity top there, I can't find it. He had a lot of trouble there, didn't he, Samu? That sealed the deal for me, buying this. Yeah, you want to buy this? You want to buy this one, June? I strongly recommend it. It's a story-based climbing game. Like, there's so few of those. I kind of love it. Let's go exploring a little bit, but I'm going to go make a cup of tea in about 10, chat. Cans. Wait, that's... Oh my god! Are we all the way back down for the... We are. That's the cans that we said we'd come back to, and I guess technically we came back to them. What is that over there? I think I gotta get this thing off my fucking head, chat. All I'm gonna say is, you know what? I'm going for a leisurely drive down these ruins here. A climbable. You know what? We like climbables, Suzuka. We like them. I'm kind of dedicated to this hat. I shouldn't be, but I am, you know? It's really challenging me to understand the movement system without actually seeing any of it, which is an interesting issue. Alright, that's our reminder, chat. I gotta go get a cup of tea. What are you guys going to do on break? Because I'm going to give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. Tab would have been useful when we were looking for the key. Oh, now that you mention it, Doodle. I mean, hey, we're pretty close to where we dropped that. I'm not going to lie to you guys. We are extremely close to where we dropped that key. Every now and then when it just shows his face. I feel like I need a drop from a height to get rid of this thing real quick. I want to go to that climb mobile. But what's going to happen is, before we get there, I'm going to throw you guys to ads. It's Twitch. I actually play ads so you guys get less ads. I know that sounds ridiculous, but believe it or not, that's on average how it works. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious about how Twitch ad policies work. I did a whole write-up about it. That all being said, if you have a way around ads, you're going to get your Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of the fun little toys that I can give you guys. And I'm going to be back in 5, because I am gonna... Rematch music, right. I am going to go get a cup of tea. So look after yourselves. I'll be back shortly. And when I get back, we're going to find out what's at the top of that tower. This, I am... Oh god, enjoy the most 90s kid music of all time. Chat, this one's for you. I know this is going to bring you back to something. Maybe even to life. I just sat down and I have a very nicely brewed tea. And that makes me pretty happy, chat. I see some words here that aren't getting grabbed. I'm grabbing some up. I'm stealing them. Sorry, Prey. Also, hi. Oh, my God. Engineer is a good grab out of that. Well done. Me, oh my. Nope. Oh my God, you got it? Wait. That's not the order of my chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm getting scammed. You know what? I'm happy to be scammed by you, my friend. Alrighty. After this round, we jump back in. We keep climbing. I would like to have a little bit of music on, I think, but I want a specific... it's so difficult. I'm trying to think of a specific vibe for climbing. Like, what is the vibe for climbing? It could be the 9-ball roulette OST, which I've actually used to get me out of bed in the morning. Oh my God. Fell into a Silksong rabbit hole and my bedtime was 3 hours ago. You got nothing to be sorry for, Prey. I'm just happy to see you and I'm glad you're having a good time. That is a fucking banger of a tea. I think you know when you make a tea and you're like, oh, that's exactly to my specification. That's what I just got then. You guys aren't even ready for this. If you've never heard, for me it's 80s, 90s rocks or punk, well, hear me out, Groom. If you guys have never heard the 9-ball roulette OST, let me tell you. Okay, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm going to improve the climb. Ready? Goes a little something like this. What a good day for climbing, chat. What is that? Ow. Have you heard the track that comes out with Amy Lee, Poppy, and Courtney LaPlante recently? Amy Lee can still kill the vocals. I'm not familiar. Sorry, it's not. I'd love to. I gotta get this thing off my head one of these days. Casino Jazz? 9-ball roulette is such a strange game. It's a weird little gem and I love it a lot. That pile of cans I see up there? I think it is. Oh my God, that's the lost keys. That's another lost keys sign. Well, on the plus side, if we do this climb and we fall, we get this thing off our head, so that's rather nice. Do it in music for you? Thank you. Oh, hi. Hey, come here often? Excuse me? Climbable? To a degree, perhaps. I have a different idea. I read the pinned message earlier, but I didn't notice who it was directed at. That's incredible. Yep. That is multiple. That is a 1 in 100. Well, okay. Technically, the cap is 101%. Let's not worry about that for a moment. That is a 1 in something like 130 that then also has a 1 in 100 success in it. Quite a cramped first-person view model. Yeah, I really need to find a cliff to jump off, I think. I don't know why I subjected myself to this twice. It does make little tactical stands like that much easier, but like, to what end that's useful compared to actually being able to see the game, I'm not 100% sure. It was that climb. I'm well aware there was a tower, but there's also this. Oh! She's slick with it. Yeah, you gotta do the small tower before the big tower, exactly. Ow. I'm surprised that didn't knock the hat off. Oh my God, he's pole dancing. He's pole dancing? He's pole dancing. Oh my God. Nate, I know times are tough, but buddy, holy shit. Okay, we're good. This is gonna be very... Yes! Okay, fucking hell. Christ alive. That's much better. Oh, that looked very America's Funniest Home Videos. Jesus. It's a matter of finesse. Big steppies equal no problems. Do little steppies equal lots of problems? As it stands, from what I've experienced of this game thus far, yes. This game, unironically, when you have to do the smaller steps, is quite difficult. Is that the way? I'm not so sure. It feels good right until that last step. I see that big old tower over there. I see it in the distance. Anyway. Somehow that's a really good live reactor right now. My Rotiffany, I think was what her name was. Rotiffany. And now we are blessed by God. Figure it out, Nate. Figure it out. There we go. I think I'm going about this wrong. Maybe? You thinking what I'm thinking, B1? No, actually that's not going to work either. It has to be this. What if I use different legs for different strats? I'm thinking things. Ow. This felt so obvious. Ah, okay. I think it's when you turn. I think it's when you, like, bodily turn. It definitely dislikes that. Problem being, we need to. Come on. Come on, sport. You got this. Oh, we might be here a while. Holy shit. Sip of tea for good luck. Sip of tea. Oh. That's doing the trick, alright. Feels very, very tight to get that step there. Very doable, just need to have it, like, precise, you know? So, like... Nah, even the rope is, like, too thin on certain faces. Like, it definitely wants you to do it the hard way. Sort of no matter your approach here. Like, if I tried to do it like this, oh, hang on. Nah, it doesn't work. It has to be all the way around the side. That is so mean. They're making me suffer it. All the casino jazz in the world can't soothe my soul right now. Ah. Sorry, I saw the GoPro helmet and felt like instantly disgusted. Exactly, Jackman, exactly. I don't think that's steady, yeah. So, maybe then... I've got an idea. Maybe the strat? Focus on the toesies. Focus on the toesies. Maybe we don't worry about where the foot placement is. We worry about where the toes are. I don't think that matters. I don't think that's the way to do it either. Oh, come on. It's stable. Ooh. They don't make these cans easy, man. I'm kind of happy for that. I like the... Again, I love self-imposed challenge as a concept. I might get bored and move on, but, like, I'm still happy that it's here. Ow. This part just feels so... Oh, what if it's like that? It's not. Okay, good to know. Good to know it's not like that. I would have felt silly not trying that first. This has got big comeback for it vibes. Feel like there's nothing there to stand on. And when there is, you're out of range of the next step. Like, that's a great stand, but like, nothing I can do with it, you know? I'm not seeing it. Give it a couple more shots, but yeah. Gonna try and get some sleep now. Have a good rest of the stream, y'all. Have a good one, Prey. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. As do many others. Rest well. I'm really not seeing it, to be honest. I feel like every attempt ends the exact same way. And then this part's so easy by comparison that it makes you think you should be able to get that next step. But somehow it's tighter, like like the model's rotated differently. I don't know. Come on. Okay, listen to that soothing jazz. Okay, what else would you do there if not go to that pole way? I don't really know. Oh. I see. That does make sense. Had a bit of an impasse here. So we've found a strat. Definitely. But I think we need to use a different leg for it. Lucky for me, I've only got 2 of them, so it really does reduce the chances of me getting one wrong. I don't even know if that's easier. One last good attempt. We got further and further. Such an interesting little puzzle. Doesn't really match up with any of the other climbs thus far. I really need this foot on the pole is the problem. So we need to leave room on the pole so that we can bring our right foot back. Otherwise, bad Christmas. Ugh. Love my dog so much. She's getting up in her years, 9 or 10 now, so she's picked up some old lady habits. My favorite being that if someone tries to get her up and go outside when she considers too early in the morning, she'll absolutely refuse to move. Yeah, my dog got a lot of personality around there. Around that age too. I miss her. I gotta say, Millie's starting to get like old cat habits, which is very funny. Because he's still a fiery little dude. But like, he's getting the kind of habits, like he absolutely, the only thing he wants in the world is to be a lap cat now. And he's not very good at it. He's not very good at being a lap cat, but he's trying very hard. And he gets very demanding when you don't give him lap time now. Because he's like, I don't know, he's probably going on 11 or something like that. You know, not super old for a cat, but old enough that he's making some decisions about his retirement. I can no longer get that stand. Huh. I'm off to work. Have a good one, June. Best of luck. You're going to crush it today, just like you crush it every day. Keep that in mind. Have a good one. What a sweetheart, that guy. Oh. It felt like it made sense. I don't know. I'm losing track of this. We'll come back to it. Whoop-ah. The gnomes are laughing at me, chat. You know what? One last sip of tea while we look back on what could have been. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Is it weird that I'm a bug and I always say you're having a smashing evening? That feels like something I should avoid saying, right? Much to think about. A threat. Yeah, exactly. Come on. The things I do to avoid going around a small wall. Who's Twimsting the Mantis around? That is a good question. Luckily, if I keep on twisting, I'll probably see them. They're around somewhere.
Oh, piranha.
Oh, piranha. All right, I'll go around the wall. All right, video game. Oh no! What do you mean, oh no? It's a perfectly normal walk. Nothing exciting happening. Can I crawl in there? I reckon I can crawl in that. Theoretically, maybe possible. I just want to go visit that horse before we end for the evening as well. I want this and I want that horse. Whoa. This looks interesting. Right, work it out. We're standing, we're loving it. This has no connective tissue whatsoever. We're loving it. We're vibing. Probably gonna step out of this enclosure now, because there's sort of nowhere to go in it. Gotcha, gotcha. Huh. What is all this? It's very hollow. Like a really interesting structure, and the inside's all nothing. Maybe we climb the exterior rather than the interior. Uh-huh. What a weird building. Ow. Ice Cube's loving it, though. Keep in mind, Ice Cube's absolutely loving it. Is that a starting point? Looks like one.
Nate.
Oh, oh, music off.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, Nate! Oh my God, what a coincidence!
Are you?
No, I just coming down from up the tower. Are you about to head up?
Oh, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah.
What?
This one
nothing?
was a disappointment.
Nothing up there.
This was a dead end. You go up. That's it. You go down. Boring.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that everything in this game?
Hurrah!
Ooh.
Genuinely, I feel like that's everything in this game. Ah, yes, the boring tower. The titular boring tower. I've heard much about
Are you
it.
going up after all?
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna.
I thought I told you there's nothing up there.
Mhm.
I'm sure there's a beautiful view or
Finally
something
made it here. I
worthwhile
was.
up there.
Maybe
I don't think I was
something's
ever
not
trying to
today.
get
It looks
here. I
cloudy.
was just
Is there any
exploring.
equipment or maybe
There might have been, yeah. Not, it just hasn't been replenished. I was sort of expecting this like little star on my map, so I thought something good has to be up here, but there's not. There's just nothing.
like what's up there though?
Nothing. It's just nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, what when you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower, just a stony square.
Just a little bit. It feels like there's something up there you don't want me to see.
There's nothing.
Oh, how long did it take you?
Couple of minutes.
Oh,
Save yourself some time. Go somewhere good.
okay.
Or maybe I'll catch you at the next one.
All right.
All right, it's time to earn nothing, chat. Me with my brother, honestly, Emma. Respect that. I used to have disputes with my brother. Like, we're both 30 plus now. It happens a lot less, but I used to have disputes with my brother where, like, a singular choice of wording would just be us being, like, bitter with each other over and over again. Like, really self-fulfilling arguments. Kind of funny to think back on nowadays. Just a stony square? I'm down for a stony square. If I get a stony square, I'm happy. Oh shit. Adore how awkward yet organic the writing feels. So apparently it's because of the improv. Apparently the lines are all improv, but maybe they are, but they feel very, if they are improv, they're incredibly good improv, is what I will say about that. But yeah, I really enjoy the sort of world this is set in, and maybe I'm saying that because it's very of my region in a way that you don't see in video games too often, but I don't know, I like it. I like it a lot. Foddy is quite a master at improv. I guess so. I didn't know he'd done any until this. But yeah, I really do have to commend the writing. I actually think the writing's really good. I feel like making a self-aware, like almost parody of the same genre that you're sort of exploiting in a way is often really, really like loaded and difficult. And this feels like it does it really seamlessly in a way that I like. That's not necessarily just like, wouldn't it be funny if we... Isn't the concept of this game funny at its core? It doesn't really poke fun at it. It's very genuine and earnest. Does that make sense? As a distinction? Like, it's super earnest about what it is, and yet still manages to have a ton of fun with the concept. I don't know if I'm making any sense whatsoever, but I feel like I'm making sense. Might be improv, but they redid the recording to get a cleaner take. That might be something, yeah. Skilled improv does feel scripted, in fairness. I hope it's genuinely improv. That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Oh, good God. Funny comedy is often played very seriously. That is true. The classic straight man approach. I kind of wanted to do this because it felt like a shortcut at the time, but I'm realizing now I think this kind of just fucks you. Had an idea. I'm just gonna go the way it wants me to go. Like, it knows what it is and lovingly pokes fun. Yeah. I also just enjoy a game that, like, it's obviously kind of high concept in what it's trying to do. But the humor isn't it ridiculous that we're doing this? And I think that's something that really bothers me with a lot of parody and like self-aware comedy, is it's very easy for it to become, isn't this concept ridiculous? And well, if it was, I don't know why I'd subscribe to it, I guess would be the best way to put it. So hearing something that has a ridiculous concept, but the humor is derived from like, what if it was played completely earnestly, is really satisfying to me. I'm back and crying happy tears. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your game, Jonathan. That rules. Good to see ya, by the way. Absurdism at its core is just that. The premise is ridiculous, but the characters shouldn't know that. Exactly. Exactly. Which is very, very cleverly done in this, and I hope the writing maintains that style all the way through. I think it will. I think it will. I don't see it sort of evolving past the same sort of humor that it has. The cast is clearly loving it as well, which is a big thing for me as well. Like, being able to hear that enthusiasm bleeding through in the performances is really cool too. Are you gonna wish for cigarettes? Not me personally, I quit years ago. I didn't realize I've been off vaping for like years now, which is cool as hell. Oh, fuck. Stand up.
There's a specific thing happening right now.
My leg. Let's hope that Nate learns how to use his hands one day. Well, it's called Baby Steps, not Baby Hands. Baby Hands would be a different game. Hee. It would be kind of funny if just halfway through the game you unlocked left and right bumper to control your arms. This man has a titanium spine. You're right, Kim. You're right. Because right now, if you're wondering the control scheme, it is left and right trigger and analog stick to move. It's like, theoretically, you could just stick arms on bumpers and just see what happens. Kind of joked about a potential co-op mod. I don't think that's really a joke. Peaks of Yore has a co-op mod, and it's fucking fantastic. Well, I don't think it works on the current version. I'm not 100% sure about that. Man, I love Peaks of Yore. We'll go back for You Fall, You Die free solo mode at some point. I never did quite finish it. I was too chicken to use that save file that was almost done. I never did quite finish it. What happened to Hat? Oh, the first person Hat? We had to knock it off. It is very difficult to perform with it. Am I going here? Oh, yeah. We'll find a new hat. There's plenty of hats out there, chat. Having a head with nothing on it just leaves you open for all the hats in the universe. Think about that. I'm basically wishing that there would be a hat upon my head at any moment. I'm keeping myself open to the hats that I'll meet, you know? Excuse me, first person. Yes, we had a first person hat. We had a bicycle helmet with a GoPro camera on it that locked you in first person. It was funny until it became the hardest thing to use ever. Some big ass steps, man. I don't know about this one, Chief. That's such a difficult fucking final step. And I know that's the final step too. Feel it in my bones. Hey Toaster, hope you're doing well. Why was that freeze frame so good? There was just a lot of ass. Just the most ass. Uh-oh. Get away scot-free. That's such a good frame. It was, wasn't it? Oh, man. Oz knows how to pick 'em. Okay. I'm getting skill issued. Do I need my smooth jazz back? What do you guys reckon? Smooth casino jazz? No smooth casino jazz? The vibe like right now.
Be proud.
Did he just whisper "be proud" to himself? Thematic? Okay. Once more into the breach. Hey, thank you for the self-care, Toaster. I am gonna hydrate after this. Jesus. Let's park up here so I can have some water. Woo! Oh, man. Hey, Neon. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Good morning. Good morning. Blech. Get that leggy up. There we go. Gotta see that stony slab, man. I can't stop now. Who's eating pizza up here, by the way? That sounds like a sick night out, but also, who's eating pizza up here? And where's that cat? We get another chance shortly. We need a better approach. Cramming ourselves in that crack is not it. Good morning, Socks. I hope you're doing well. Is there a better approach than just kind of getting stuck in there? It feels like no, unless somehow I like go through here, but I don't think I can. I think it's just you gotta get a really good stand going, you know? Maybe right on the edge like that. Yep. That's all it is, you just gotta be on the edge. Show me that stony slab. There has to be a better approach than cramming ourselves in that crack. That's quitter talk. Yeah, you know what? I actually agree. What the fuck am I doing? Really? Is it actually this? There's no way. That's awful. I want to get down from here and sort of review my options, I think. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's that. Maybe? Maybe you go around? I'm not sure. How is Ellie and or Baby Steps? Baby Steps is actually... I'm so deeply impressed with what this game is. It's a free roam story-based climbing game. Like, what's not to love? I actually don't know if this is any better. Wait, what the heck? There's a second route? Oh god, you do have to go around. I'm dying. Gonna check around here very wishfully. I don't know, I think we gotta go around at a certain point, man. There's no way you get a foot up there. No way you get a foot up there. Yep, I think where I was is the correct way to go. And I don't like that fact because it looks real hard. I'm going to try something that might prove deeply regrettable. Nah, I don't think you can get on that. I'd love to, but I don't think you can. Oh god, I don't want to go around this. That looks really rough. On the plus side, it looks easier going straight than sideways because you don't fuck up your knees. So maybe let's just try that. Just sort of going straight around. Yeah, that's not too bad knowing that's what you gotta do. Not too bad so far. Oh, I don't like that. Is this even necessary? What am I doing? Oh. Scary. Okay. We went in a big circle, and now we're slightly higher. Nice. Oh my goodness. We diddly darn did it, chat. Yay! Nice top of a tower, true. This is the most interesting view that we've had all game. Oh my god, is there a hay bale below me? This is the most interesting part of the game so far. Why do they call it Boring Tower? It's kind of feel like Assassin's Creed. There 100% should be a hay bale below us. Where the heck are you? In Fallout. I mean, that's it. That was a cool-ass climb. I liked that. Oh, where's the horse? Where was the frickin' horse? There was a horse I wanted to climb. Any eyes on the horse? Wow, is it all the way over there? See, here's the thing. This tradition works in Rat Climber because, like, there's a big fall, but you do it here, and it's like... And that's that. I'm going for the horse. We're going for the horse, chat. That's the next goal. Oh yeah, the wall is really annoying. Clock to the dome was rough, good lord. It's not a pretty sight, is it? Balatoro. Are you sure, Zen? How was your stream? Did you enjoy Lingo? I love a good Lingo stream. Big Steppy, Quill? No problem. I've always said it. My father taught that to me. My father's father taught that to them. My mother's father's father taught that to them. And my parental guardians told it to them. Big Steppies? No problem. That's the thing they don't tell you. Yeah, no, he is invincible. We don't talk about that enough. That was a very strange maneuver. I'm not sure about anything. I'm sure about one thing. I like you. You're very cool. Lost keys, don't rub it in. Lost keys, blame Hoffman. Wow, okay. Might be a... That looks like quite a lunge too. No one dies in this place? Yeah, no one dies in this place. You know Australia? Woo! Also, welcome in, by the way, Quill. It's good to see you. And Zen, of course. Burn? Oh, you are muddy. Hi, Mantis. Hi, Quillsoft. Airhorn bird? Transition into Rosetta Stone still hits? Alright then. Picture this, if you will. Don't worry, I'm being a nerd, chat. Don't worry. If you didn't understand what the fuck that was, don't worry about it. I had it! Oh, for a second I had it. How am I standing? What? Okay. I'm too tired to process compliments, but thank? Oh. Fair enough. Better get you to bed. Or to a nice rest of your choice. A leisurely rest of your choice. I wish I could see past my own ass. My god, the world if I could see past my own ass, and it's the Utopia meme. Maybe we do need that first-person camera. Hit RB to see the... I totally forgot that was a thing. Heracles, I literally haven't hit that button all game. Watch me instantly fuck this up, even though I'm implying that changes things drastically. That's kind of how I expected that to go, yeah. I forgot about the bumper tactic. Never really needed it, but maybe it would have been helpful some places. It's weird. The rock isn't slippery on the side. So, like, if you can get one of those weird toe grabs where, like, you're grabbing onto the rock from, like, the sheer face of it, it's not slippery anymore. And I don't 100% know if that's intentional or not. Have you noted... By the by, have you noticed the jiggle physics, Heracles? I've been noticing very little but the jiggle physics, I must say. It's maybe the only thing I've been noticing. Oh, Nate. Yeah. That's fair, bud. No, it's not a very little butt? Not really? No, it's not. That is true. I am looking disrespectfully. I respect that you're looking disrespectfully. I respect that you respect us enough to not lie about how respectfully you look. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jiggle physics being used the way they were intended. It's true. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, why can... What? That was really weird. I just sort of decided not to slide and it worked. Huh? Okay, we're gonna do that again. I don't know if it's slow or small. I think it's... Is it releasing left stick that's making it slide? I'm not sure. We must decipher more about the mysteries of walking. Come on, Nate. I have no idea how I did that. I just, at some point, just went, I'm not going to slide this time, and I just didn't. Surely that's not the strat. Just randomly don't slide one of the times. It might be? It actually might be. Just keep doing it until you get to the top. Definitely seems like fast is a better way to go. I'm not really sure. Those cans are gonna fall. This I vow, Heracles. Those cans will fall. I may have given up on 2 of the ones we encountered thus far, but these ones will. Do you have to go forwards? Yes. To a degree. Oh, yeah, okay. Just sometimes you just don't, I guess. And now we get to do that again and try and flop. I don't like that so many of the cans are behind flops like this. I really hate the ragdolling. But alas, 'tis part of the challenge, I suppose. So what was different about that? We kind of approached from this side, I guess. But, like, this seems even slipperier. Nope, it's not. Just one part isn't... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, that's 1 of 2. We now need the second one. I have no idea how you make that. Holy shit. Do I need to take that at, like, at speed? Oh my god, okay. Well. Gotta get a running flop? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Get rotated idiot. Nice. I think that's a meme, probably. Yeah, it's weird. There's like an alley that isn't that slippery that you can walk up, but I don't think it's visually any different. Ugh. Maybe I've lost it. Still kind of challenging to get to the top there. I think it's if any sort of twist happens to your original grip, you lose it, maybe? I'm not really sure. I'm trying to find the consistency of it. It just feels like sometimes I just don't slip. I don't know. Fuck this. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep doing tactical falls. I want to go find something I can climb. I'd be down if it wasn't ragdolling. And again, I guess we know exactly where the center of mass on this character is. Ow. Take me to the Trojan horse. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Have we visited that tower? I don't know. This looks all new to me, to be honest. Center of mass? Well put. Well put, as usual, Dusk. Yeah, it's very Tim and Eric. That is pretty accurate, Quill. Oh, that pizza box wants to flop so badly. I gotta get off that thing. There we go. I quite like the humor in this. It's very absurdist. Which, I mean, Tim and Eric is as well. Are they getting together for a new game or something? I'm not sure. That'd be news to me. That is such a heroic picture right there. Look at that. Chat, your new wallpaper. There it is. Two moons. 3 if you look carefully. I know not.
A game of floppy pizza boxes and tactically falling with jiggle physics.
Indeed. Oh, wait a minute. River? They're doing a horror film? Tim and Erica? That could be very good. I think it was Jordan Peele said, doing horror instead of comedy is just like changing the soundtrack. And I really like Jordan Peele films, so... See into that what you will. Welcome back, Tupper. Then walk away from it as it slowly shrinks. My legacy. Moon shrinking. Oh, we're back at rematch? Wait. I don't think I stopped going the same direction at any point. Did I? I don't think I did. Hey, does the world wrap? Because that's kind of cool. It's a rematch for a rematch, I guess. They call it the beautiful game, chat. That's what they told me. Us and Get Out were really nice, but I found Nope to be really boring. The alien... Oh, yeah. I might be a bad person to... Actually, maybe I'm the perfect person to talk to that about. Nope is one of my favorite movies. I fucking adore Nope. I think the themes in Nope are something that a lot of people struggled with and didn't understand. Not to say that anyone that didn't enjoy it didn't get the themes, but I've noticed a lot of people struggled to find the way that everything fit together, would be a good way to put it. And once you have it, there's a couple of like really good podcast episodes and some write-ups and things like that. Once you sort of get the key to it, it's really cool, and I really like the way it works. I really do like the way that movie works. But sort of, yeah, as you say, the thing not showing up until an hour in, that's kind of very important to the film. Calling me stupid right to my face. Not at all. Not at all. It's possible you just have a very different taste. But what I will say is, I've seen people, for example, a very common thing I hear from people is, I don't understand the monkey stuff. Which is kind of fair. It is kind of fair because it's very different. And I guess this is kind of spoilers for Nope in a way. Nope is Nope from the very beginning, even if it doesn't seem like it is. And I kind of love that about it in a weird way. I think Nope is my favorite. Get Out is excellent. Haven't seen Us yet. I was somewhat disappointed by Us, but other people told me it was their favorite, and they kind of worked on convincing me a little bit more that, like, it was worth reviewing. As in, viewing it a second time, rather than reviewing, like, the concept of it. And yeah, I actually really like Us now. I wasn't a huge fan of it when I watched it at first, but, I mean, what am I trying to accomplish here? This is never gonna work. Like, let me check something. I actually think Us reviewed a lot better than Nope from memory. Seen any of the Ari Aster films? I've seen Midsommar and Hereditary. I have not seen... He did another one, right? I mean, he's done multiple more than that, but like specifically of the sort of like horror archetype. I think Hereditary is amazing. Midsommar, I'm really impressed by the craftsmanship of the movie. I didn't love it as a film, but I'm really impressed by how they made it. Beau is Afraid. That's the one I was thinking of. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I would say I like Ari Aster films. I specifically think Hereditary is like, it's amazing. Also, I forgot to say goodnight to Kami. I'm sorry, Kami. Good night. Rest well. I hope you're still here in time for me to say good night. Holy shit, a ladder. The most dangerous thing, a ladder. Might be seeing Exit 8 this weekend. Holy shit, it's for viewing now? You're like a film festival, Heracles? God damn. Well, I mean, I guess you would be, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta let us know how that is. That would be really cool. Can I tell you guys, I'm not a fan of this genre of things in terms of like the internet's media and things like that. But I am unbelievably excited for Kane Pixel's A24 Backrooms movie. I really don't care about the Backrooms as a concept. Not a big fan of what the internet did with it. But Kane Pixel's Backrooms movie, I think has a potential to be fucking stellar. Somebody made a movie of an indie horror game? Nobody tell Markiplier. Poor Markiplier. I feel like he's been really jerked around in making that film. From what I know about Edge of Sleep and stuff like that. feel like this would be a great time for another 500 miles. A second rendition, if you will. Doubt I'll get in though. Best of luck. If you do, don't break NDAs or anything like that. But like, just, you know, if we had some conversations, that would be really cool. You know, like if we chatted about unrelated things sometime, that would be really cool. Starting to remind me of the Paladin from the recent D&D movie. Pick a line, walk over everything. Fuck, that's such a good scene. I gotta be honest, everything in the world was primed to make me not like that D&D movie, and I gotta be honest, I kind of love it. I think it succeeds in, like, basically everything it tries to do. That's quite a scream. Oh god, I don't think we can shortcut back up there, can we? I think that's a wide way around, huh? Having a great time. Currently in a honeymoon, I believe. Oh, nice. Good for him. Succeeded in spite of itself. Everything in the world aligned for that movie to work. When it could have just been a shitty, cheap corporate cash grab. It ended up being something that really spoke to me as someone that like loves tabletops and things like that. And I say this as someone that actively hates DBD. Well, maybe, but that's another conversation. D&D and Wizards of the Coast. That movie works really well. Honor Amongst Thieves is absolutely a play for play of how it would be played at the table without cutting away to the people playing at the table. Yep, I agree. My one sadness is they're doing more films of it, right? Hey Dirk, how you doing? Welcome in. They're doing more films of it, right? And I think it should be same actors, completely different setting and characters. To imitate the concept of like when you start a new campaign, you know, it's still you and your friend Greg, but Greg is playing a wizard now, you know? I think that would be a really cool, like, bit of meta. Apparently they're making sequels and it's just the same characters and it's the same story. And I kind of don't really have an interest in it because of that. I gotta be honest. Going to yoink you and turn you into a pillow. That sounds really fucking weird, to be honest. I don't really know what the implication is there, my friend. Some people say hi. Yeah, I don't know. I really just feel like that movie being... As soon as you make that movie not like a standalone, I kind of like, you're soft and squishy. I'm not, and also I'm kind of expressing a boundary here. Let's move on from this, bud. The moment that movie is the start of like a cinematic universe or like a trilogy or something like that, it's like, no. That's not it, you know? It being like a weird thing, almost like much like a D&D campaign, a lot of the times they're very ephemeral, you know? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna ask people to maybe relax a little. Maybe relax a little. No harm done, but also maybe talk to me about the thing I'm talking about rather than whatever that was. No, we're not doing this. Also, hi, Klitschko. I feel like every single vibe I am throwing off and also thing I am saying is directing you guys away from this conversation. Pick up on it, I'm begging you. Much love, no harm done, but also listen to me, please. First I heard those squishy footsteps. There's a whole system for the way sounds play underwater that is incredible. You never, to my understanding, you really don't spend that much time underwater, but like, it's wild. Hopefully more D&D stuff will not actually be D&D, and also not featuring the voice of a homophobic Mario or something. Yeah, fucking hell. Fucking hell, Chris Pratt, Jesus. I sometimes don't think about the fact, wait, Chris Pratt? Hang on. Oh, you're talking more like conceptually, okay. For a second I was like, wait, when was Chris Pratt in the D&D movie? But I get what you're saying. Why is this suddenly impossible? It's not. I'm just a baby. Yeah, there we go. Ow. The cats in the ambience keep freaking me out. I keep thinking my boys want me. I'm just going to be over here doing this, and if you get hit by it, it's your own fault. I genuinely wasn't sure if the meowing was in-game or in the background. I keep thinking it's my boys, but Marcus has already entered his... I really need to do ads. I'm very sorry about this, but I haven't done ads. I might do ads for a second here when I'm done saying this. Marcus has entered his phase of the evening. Usually in the last hour of my stream, he does this, where he's trying very hard to show me how sleepy he is by rolling around next to me. So that I take him to bed. Because when I go to bed after stream, I take Marcus to bed. And he's making a big show of how sleepy he is, so I'll take him to bed already. That's cute. He's adorable. I love the guy. Elliot, what is your favorite TTRPG that was unexpected? I fell head over heels in love with Powered by the Apocalypse stuff, which is a 2d6 system. Specifically Monster of the Week. I didn't want to run Monster of the Week because it looked so aggressively simple, and it was one of the main things that made me realize, like, oh my god, everything is over-designed. And they can be over-designed if that's your cup of tea, that's fair, but in my experience, the average, like, RPG person, the average, like, role player and things like that really do not want those over-designed systems. They want something they can just play, you know? Thirsty Sword Lesbians? Haven't played it, but I do know about it. I do know about it. I probably need to do ads, chat. I'm going to toss you guys to ads real quick. I'm very sorry for it. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. It's also so people don't get, like, pre-rolls and stuff. We're just going to chill here for a minute while I hydrate anyway. So, see you guys shortly. I'll be right back. We ain't moving otherwise. Any Next Fest demos you're interested in? I had a big look through the horror tag just before stream, Neon. I'm not sure, really. I'm hesitant to say yeah, because, okay, a bunch of the demos that I am interested in are coming out later in the month anyway. So they're doing demos for Next Fest and they're out in like 2 weeks. So I don't 100% know. Usually when I play a demo, I want it to be for something that's quite far off. I haven't really encountered many things that I'm looking forward to. I'll have to do a Next Fest dig probably later in the week if I get the chance, you know, day off or something. Knocked out the full demo of that Exo Rally game. Man, it's a delight. I'm going to have to check that out. I think that would be very interesting. Yeah, so Exo Cross Rally, everyone's talking about it. Holy shit. Wanted to play Monster of the Week so bad and never got a chance. I still run a setting that's been going for like 7 or 8 years that began as Monster of the Week and will probably die as Monster of the Week. I've created very many different hacks and modules and things like that to run that setting for a long time. But at the end of the day, it's a Monster of the Week setting, and it's going to continue to be a Monster of the Week setting, no matter what I do with it at the end of the day. So I'm kind of interested in seeing if we could ever go back, I suppose. Fish Hunter's Most Lethal Fishing Simulator is my play for tomorrow. You guys gotta start posting these in the Bug Missions channel. Holy shit. Fish Hunters. Oh my god, chat. Wait. I gotta show you guys something. I gotta show you something I'm really... and this is not to shit on indie devs. I don't feel... But you guys know how we call them Heebies to GBs, right? You guys know how we call them Heebies to GBs, which is basically games that are made sometimes very intentionally and sometimes just because it's trends that combine collectively of the Fears to Fathom series. I was on Steam Next Fest, and I did see that we have a Overcome Your Fears Caretaker. And you might look at some of these visuals and go, man, this looks really familiar. This looks pretty much exactly like a lot of games we've played on this channel, huh? Looks like a lot of them. I've had Delta Green recommended a bunch of times as well. Including, but not limited to, Janky Cooking. And also, I believe, somewhere down the line, yep, Going to the Gas Station. And television. I think there's television here. Yep, Eat Your Food while staring at the TV. It might remind you a little of a game called Terrors to Unveil, which is look at that. It's a very similar looking street with a VHS filter, and you go to the gas station and occasionally you sit in front of a TV and you eat, and it's very fucking similar. Very fucking similar, isn't it? Because that in and of itself is a play on Fears to Fathom. Which is, you might notice, oh my god, it's the same fucking screenshot of an open fridge. It's the same goddamn suburban street and VHS filter, and I bet I will be able to find myself eating on a couch watching TV. There it is. Somehow I love that it's gone from, like, everyone's knocking off one series to, like, we're getting knockoffs of knockoffs at this point. It is paint by numbers horror edition, and, like, I get it. I get why that's very profitable to do and very appealing to do. Why are there so many of these? Because Fears to Fathom is a huge hit. The reason is Fears to Fathom is a huge hit. The free Fears to Fathom game has 5,000 reviews, and was made. It's a 10-minute game, maybe, made by one person with mostly asset store stuff, with no major development time or anything like that. It's gone on to have 5 entries, some of them being like $14 that have thousands of reviews. It is in like an indie horror sense for like effort to payoff. It's essentially like you hit diamonds, right? It's like you hit diamonds. So you see people doing the exact same things for their series where, for example, just like Fears to Fathom, first episode is free and then second episode is going to start costing. They're basically trying to imitate its success to the letter. To the degree that even the naming scheme is similar. Fears to Fathom, Terrors to Unveil, Horrors to Overcome, Heebies to Jeebies. Right? It's this weird effect where it hasn't really blown out to make its own genre. It's just made a bunch of games that are basically identical. Because if you hop on the asset store, you can just get all of the pieces and just put them together. And now you have a Heebies to Jeebie. And I don't even think that's wrong. Like, I'm happy that that's happening, but it is very funny that I could tier list these games that have a exact same plot and series of events very easily. In fact, I think would you guys like a Heebies to Jeebie tier list one day? Would you guys like that? Because I think I would very much like making that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm trying to think. There's been so many over time. I think, honestly, in terms of like sheer joy that we got from it, Terrors to Unveil almost definitely takes the cake. Terrors to Unveil is just a masterpiece of truly abhorrent game making. And I know I sound really mean saying that, but if you've seen Terrors to Unveil, you'd understand. Fuck. I should have seen that coming. I want you to stream making Heebies to Jeebies as an actual game. A tabletop RPG that imitates playing... It's a solo tabletop RPG where you play through a Heebie to Jeebie. Including, but not limited to, cooking yourself dinner, eating dinner in front of the TV, TV watching, going to the gas station to buy groceries. There's a scary guy at the door. Wait, it's just a neighbor. Roll for jump scare. Holy shit, I actually might do that. Unironically, making a Heebies to Jeebie RPG sounds incredible. I actually really like that idea a lot. Almost. Almost. No, you don't. Could take Final Girl, tack on an extra mechanic, which every killer does anyway. Yeah. I have Julian actually bought me a copy of Final Girl, and I always wanted to play it, and I just never have for some reason. Such a cool box. If you've ever seen the box for Final Girl, it's really nice. It's like a board game RPG kind of thing, where like the box is like a series of magnetic strips that come away to make the board. It's really cool. Very, very cool. Most of them are quite hard and play very differently. Yeah. So I thought. Holy shit. Chicken Core's back, by the way. I just realized. Chicken Core's back. Did you look at Thousand Year Vampire? I haven't yet. I have not yet. My toxic trait is that all my game time is stream time. So, like, I don't really look up that much stuff. Ow. This chicken song goes unbelievably hard, I must stress. It's one of those beautiful RPG books with one of the heaviest RPGs I think I've done. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I gotta give more stuff a shot, man. I want to get a bit more explorative with my RPGs again. I got a little bit too invested in making my own, and I still enjoy making my own games. But, it's not really a one-size-fits-all. Chicken song absolutely going off. There's no reason to do this. I think I just realized there's actively no reason to do this. This is 100% us. Fuck. I do these types crab style? Holy shit, Heracles, you're a genius. I'm on it. Except that you're a boss and you need to establish it again and again. I'm an elite at best. I'm maybe a mini boss, honestly. I feel like I'd get in less trouble if I was a mini-boss, you know? I'd get farmed less. Like, I don't want to have, like... The worst thing in the world is if you're a boss and you have, like, a rare drop. And so you've got some max-level dickhead grinding you for, like, hours at a time each day. And it's like, yeah, buddy, I'm sure I'm going to spit out the horse eventually. Just keep going, yeah, yeah. And, like, they start complaining that you're not dropping it, like you have a choice. Like, I would just make it a 100% drop chance if I could. Real Bronze Drake situation. But no. 20 years of farming Invincible, I feel attacked. How many characters weekly snot? I gotta know if you're worse than I am. Worst is if you're a world boss. Oh, it's over if you're a world boss. Gangs of thugs just absolutely ruining you. At least 4? Oh, you don't know the depths of my depravity as a WoW player. I have Invincible, but I think I was running Icecrown Citadel. I think I was literally doing it 15 times a week. I think it was at least 15? Trying to math that out in my head. It's been many years. Just try to go for a stroll? Nope, get ganked. Your life is being ganked, essentially. God help you if you're a rare world boss, too. Resubbed after taking a break at the current X-Pack? That's probably a good choice. I've tried to go back to WoW. It's not my home anymore. Which is a little bit sad, you know, every now and then, like... I don't know if you guys get this. You quit a big thing like an MMO, and there's a little part of you that's like, yeah, I've got all my cool toys. You know, I've got all my cool toys that I can go back to at a moment's notice. And, like, when you realize that's not enough to make it feel like the way you felt about it, you know, 10 years ago or something like that, it was real bad, man. Lost WoW when I fell for collision detection in Warhammer Online. God, the collision... Warhammer Online in general is just stellar. That is so... You can actually see the shadows from this angle too. That's really nice. Clocking to victory. I want that chicken song for an alarm, to be honest. Warhammer Online deserves so much better than it got. Yup, that is 100% true. A lot of games I'm really passionate about have had very short and intense lifespans. Knockout City, Deceive Inc., Warhammer Online. Debatably Rematch right now. Rematch is in a bit of a state. Which I hate saying, but is definitely true. Crab rave moment. Oh my god, don't tempt me. I should have seen that coming. You know, I saw that stick on the log and I was like, that's not for me. I should have seen that coming. Posit that Nate is a more skilled mountain goat than any Assassin's Creed protagonist ever. I would honestly agree. He's got a superpower, he just has to learn how to use it. Come on, buddy. Hand-free climbing, not for the faint of heart? No. You know what? We need to... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to meld the bottom half of Nate with the protagonist, with the top half of the protagonist from Peaks of Yore. Imagine. Are you kidding me? Don't get me wrong, the Peaks of Yore guy got good legs, but what if they could be better? Ooh. Nate plus the guy from Getting Over It. Oh my god, if he got his hands on a sledgehammer, it'd be over. Both the grippers on, very good, and then begin. Oh, that's a fucking awful start. Oh, man. Okay. Not gonna fall for the spiky little branch this time. Nice. I think we could have literally just gone around and gotten up here, but still nice. Well, maybe... Oh! No. I've seen this. I'll be back for you. We're about to be a parent, chat. It's about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, I actually really love that about it. Been having a lot of fun just fucking around. Oh dear. Up you get, bud. Is there a reason to go all the way up here? I don't think there is. I don't even think you can. But what you can do, go say hello to this duckling, chat. That's something you can do. And now we have a child. We now have a clucky baby. Don't jump at me. Baby. Hey, thank you for the self-care switch. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate after all that hubbub. What's their name? That's a good question. Uh-huh. For a morning that started out literally 0C, it's beautiful out right now, and gosh darn it, I'm gonna go for walkies. Hell yeah, Tupper. That's what we like to hear. I don't have a name for this little one. I think one of the funnier options I could say is we could call it Chat. This is Chat. Whee! Hello, Chat. Oh dear. Maybe not that far down, please. Maybe, Nate, could you wedge yourself in somewhere? Do have nudity off, right? Because it is no joke. I do not have it off, but it is okay. Don't worry. Twitch's policies on that are a lot to get around, but... Oh, I can give that a shot, Switch. The baby craves a baconary box. Don't feed my child baconary box. That, I feel like a baconary box could kill a child. Like, that's no joke. That's stuff you need, like, a fully developed liver for, you know? Bearer. Seek lest. Sure, I genuinely don't know how that worked, but it did. So I guess if your, like, world wraps around, it's best to, like, go up a layer and then go left to right on it. Guess that would make sense.
Am I a good bug?
Switch leave. You're most definitely a very good bug. Ow. Ow. The Dark Souls of walking game. This is definitely a Souls-like. That is not what I thought that did. No. We added that one night literally entirely as a joke, and it is one of the most redeemed things on this channel. I know this is back where we came from, but like, can you go up this? Well, I guess we'll never know. I kind of want to go down the river. I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck in this canyon and I don't want to be here. Maybe we go out from underneath it. Come along, Chad. Maybe let's pop out here. Go for the nearest campfire, maybe. Or is that just that tower that's uninteractive? I'm not sure. Let's find out, chat. I'm so glad we have a friend out here. Makes the walking worthwhile. Is this where we got the keys? Imagine if they were back in the house, though. Imagine. Imagine for a moment. What happened to the scout hat? I don't remember what happened. Oh, it ended up in a mudslide that I'd have to mudslide in order to knock back out. And I never slid back down, so I never got it back. Can't wait to hear their first words. Bacon. Oh god, I don't... It would be very funny if the chick's name was Baconary Box. That is very funny. Oh, it goes sliding when I do. That's so cute. I love this little guy. It is just that there must be more to do in that tower that I didn't find. We come back a more wizened entity. Oh my god, the froggy hat. Can we get it out? If you just lifted your arms, Nate, you could actually get that. I'm telling ya. Froggy hat remains where it is. Seems like a lot of work, arm lifting. Yeah, you know what? It's better this way, you're right. You're right as usual, it's better this way. See, my assumption was the candles were like a big, like checkpoints or save points or something like that, but this one we got up to and I couldn't do anything with it. Maybe I was approaching it wrong, I don't know. Try again. Ow. Do we want to do this again tomorrow night? I, honest to God, would not be opposed to playing this until we beat it. I would not be opposed to that, but I also need to beat, House of Necrosis as well. Be a lot of fun. Games are good, chat. You know when it tells you games aren't good, they ain't looking hard enough. Chords and curves of iron under that onesie? You know it. Think of becoming one of those game recommenders for Next Fest, like Casey Explosion? You should always try to bring attention to smaller projects to the best of your ability, Klitschko. Nothing wrong with that. I've posted threads about the demos that I've played on Next Fest as well. Go for it. It's fun, and if you're playing them already, you might as well. So what did I miss here? How do I interact with this candle? Am I just meant to, like, get over this fence and leave? Oh, I think I meant to just get over this fence and leave. I think that's what it is. Maybe? It's gonna be a bitch to get over, though. Oh, not over there. Hmm.
Oh, piranha.
Piranha. I think this is literally all we had to do, was just go over this fence. Ignore the giant glowing checkpoint system that was here that has triggered every other cinematic. You're meant to go over it and go for this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yay, chat made it. Give me some soup, buddy.
Oh. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Where's the fucking bowl?
Uh-oh.
Lost a contact lens.
Hey, Ethan. How's it going?
Oh, Moose.
Where?
No. My name's Moose.
Yeah.
Hi, Moose.
Yeah, no. We've met.
No, we haven't.
No. I'm Nate.
Good to meet you, Nate. What you looking for?
No, nothing. Sorry, it was the bowl. I don't have it.
Oh, no worries. I got my camp cup.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh, hey, yeah, thanks. Here. Oh, oh, shortstop. Here, you take some.
Oh, none for me, thanks.
Oh, why?
Oh, yeah, I don't like what it does to me.
Oh, is it why, the
Not sure what your,
the old, the
headphones?
No, what did you mean?
Oh, don't kind of like myself that much when I'm,
Oh, just, it's normal.
Yeah.
Normal.
Yeah, normal,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's fine.
There he is, Nathan!
Oh, hey.
Nice looking cup!
Oh, thanks. Hey, I got it from Moose here. Oh, woo, I guess.
Can't believe I missed seeing a moose.
This game rules, man. Hey, I have a question. Oh shit, a rat. It's Rat Climber again. Was the line, I don't really like myself on that stuff, intentional? Because that sounds a hell of a lot like drug addiction.
Oh no, Rookie, you're covered in spiders.
I don't want these
Wake up,
spiders.
wake
I
up.
don't want the spiders. Where are they? Where?
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You're just taking too long to wake up. It was boring. It's okay. You're fine. You're safe. There's no spiders. It's just we're missing the best part of the day.
What's up?
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful morning out here.
I love the morning. I'm awake.
You're in heaven.
I'm
Wake
in
up.
heaven.
Wake up.
I'm awake and I'm in heaven.
You're going uphill, right?
Yes,
It's extremely
I'm going
alcoholism
to
coded,
Tesla.
yeah.
Awesome. What are you gonna do with your wish?
Ethan told me. He told me to get the cigarettes. I'm gonna wish for cigarettes.
Don't do what Ethan says.
Why not?
Just that's what he wants. Do what you want.
What do I want? I want to go home.
Home? Look around you, buddy. Look, it's paradise. Weather is perfect every day.
It's like LA.
It's better than LA. LA sucks.
Well, what do I do
Parenthesis,
down
this
there?
is
I
Jesse's
wish for the
opinion.
perfect body. Look at me.
You
I
look
just
like
tapped in.
like a
Welcome, Kel.
god.
You are like a god.
I love my body.
I love it too.
All right, let's go. We can go together. Let's
Okay.
just get up. Let's do
But
a
wait,
warm up. A warm up.
Is Ethan gonna be mad?
Touch your toes.
I'm gonna touch
Jesus
him.
Christ.
I'm
Sky.
okay, I'm touching the sky.
It's time to go.
Oh wait, hold on. But wait, was Ethan gonna be mad if I don't wish for the cigarettes?
I'm bored of this conversation, mate. See you
Okay,
later.
All right.
Salada.
Salada.
Outstanding. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, is there nudity in this video game chat? I hadn't realized. Unbelievable. Might have to get this game. This is more than I thought it was. This game is incredible, yeah. I know you took my vase. Bring it to the fire tower. Got it. Kinda sus. I'm gonna put it out there, chat. It's nice to see casual male nudity in a game instead of casual female nudity that we all take for granted. How many sort of horror games have we played where the enemy just happens to have like massive tits or something like that? I'm gonna be real. Nice to see a cock. Gonna be 100% honest about that. Nice to just see a casual dick out there. Is that... Okay, I know it's like the end of stream, but I do want to pin that message because it's incredibly fucking funny. Is that a peenie on my screeny? It might be, Tupper, it might be. Oh my god. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. That's disturbing? Not really. I gotta be honest, it's really not what people... I had some people warn me like, oh my god, you must be careful. I don't... It's fine. I'm very surprised it's this much conversation surrounding it, to be honest. I get the shock though, it's probably not the archetype of game you would expect that. Oh fuck. It's interesting how jarring it is to see male versus female in media. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I'm getting at. It's like, we would not be talking about this if... Actually, I think us... Please stand up. Don't you go in the hole. That looks kind of shit down there, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna make a point of, I don't think people would bring it up too much if it was like casual female nudity, but then I realized, no, we literally did in Nightmare Train the other night. we like very literally did because it was funny, but alas. remember being really jarred by it watching Game of Thrones. It's also like a cultural thing as well. I feel like specifically in modern Western society, like male nudity is a thing that's just not around that much. Ow. The Venus de Milo. Conker's level of discordance between game style and nude shock. That's true. What a weird noise to make. Chat? Wait, where is chat? Where's chat? I miss chat. We will meet again.
Never forget.
Piranha.
Oh god. Anyway. Hi. I didn't fucking do this. Hi Aqua, hi Gabe. Welcome in. Where'd you even pull that chicken from in such short notice? I downloaded it as quick as I could.
Co za istota?
Get your guesses in, chat. There is a right and wrong answer. Could be a color, could be an effect. You have to guess to find out. There is a winner of Soto za istota. In 2025, we will have a winner. They'll be getting VIP for life. Oh, goodness. I do have a suspicion the chicken will show back up. To my understanding, it is meant to be with us. Family heirloom vase. When we get to the top of this tower, chat, I'll re-roll and we'll find out who's right and who's devilishly wrong. Is it really worth guessing when chat isn't here? Oh, this is going to be a real point of contention, isn't it? Huh. Not really how I thought that would go. Yep, that's how people stand up, is the cool thing. Well, when we get to the top of this tower again... I guess a better way to word it would be when we're done with this tower, but alas, here we are. What's that pointing at?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
There's a baconary box out there. Fuck yeah. Oh, I can't hear the bird call right now. It reminds me of him. Alright, Chad, I've got funny news for you, because actually, you're all terribly wrong. The actual answer is... I've never had that just do nothing before. That was really weird. Anyone see Retro? Oh, I was right. It was Retro. All right, let's review your guesses, Klitschka. Blue, pink, and Retro. Black outline. Nah, that's not payable. Sorry, that's not payable.
Oh.
You cannot guess 4 things. Oh, goodness. Game Boy's mostly orange, I mostly win. Yeah. It's unfortunate we don't track mostly, but if we did, damn. Hey. Another can challenge. These things are so tough. I mean, mostly because they all involve falling down. And it seems like that trend is continuing. It's just another one where you fall across rocks. Okay, well, I'll give it a shot while we're here.
Oh, crap. Oh.
Cannot believe we went from fucking Goodbye My Lover to Higher by Creed. I didn't do this. It's just in here somehow. I don't know how. I'm as upset as you guys are. Ow. Oh. I'm really tempted to end stream right here. That's like a perfect puzzle piece fit right there. That's... Yeah, you. This is probably where you belong. This is your hole. It was made for you. Don't wink at me. Bench. Ow. We're all thinking of Mystery of Amigara Fault. Of course, of course. For fuck. I was about to say for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Okay, I literally don't know what my music player is going to put on next. I literally don't know. Oh, wait. In-game music is kind of cracked? Hang on. Ow. Oh, wait, is this not a ragdoll one? Oh my god, I don't think it's a random just throw your body at it and hope it works one. Oh my god, it's actually skill-based! Maybe! Bad game, terrible game, awful game. I'm kidding, of course. I'm just very excited you can make that walk. I want to get this one done now. Big determined steppies. Gotta be honest with you guys, I've been thinking about something for about the past half hour. Which is that after stream, I need to make a big goddamn sandwich. I need to make a big ass sandwich. I am very hungry. I don't know, I don't really know why. Maybe all this walking, you know, burning all the carbs and stuff. Might be that. I just made a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Ow. What kind of sandwich are we talking here, Sticky? How big of a deal should we make of this sandwich? Real? Honestly, real. Chat, after stream, if you are willing, I want you to make a big goddamn sandwich. You deserve a big goddamn sandwich. We'll be ending in like 5 or something like that, I think. I want to try and get this done before stream ending, but, okay, otherwise... I also think someone I'd like to raid is starting at the end of my stream. I think. I'm not sure. Cream cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, ham, nice bread. You are so much more artful with your sandwiches than I am. I gotta be honest, my sandwiches are just like... some cheese and something. You know, I'm just not a big... I've never been like a crafty sandwich kind of person. Just needs to have some stuff, you know? Just like cheese sandwich, maybe Vegemite? I don't know. Played Mario Party last night. One of the minigames had some big fucking sandwiches that also made me want a big sandwich. I'm talking like a sandwich that makes you rethink the concept of what a burger is, you know? Like, that's the shit I need to hit myself with right about now. Cheese sandwich like in Scrandle? Not like in Scrandle. I must stress, nothing like in Scrandle. That is... okay, I really like this one because it's kind of like a max distance lunge. So you sort of need not only good positioning, you need to know your wingspan really well. Ham and mozzarella slice? You know what? I respect that, Gabe. I respect that. Scrandle, but it's pics from hashtag food. I honestly think I might make a thread for people to submit video game Scrandle. I genuinely think video game Scrandle could be fucking... could be like $1 billion idea. I think it could fucking rock. Which, speaking of which, I need to tab out and check real quick. How our little vote's going, by the way. 15. 15 of you people say the low poly burger, and only 7 of us... I mean, I guess I'm one of each, but 7 people say the edible fish. No respect for seafood. I get it, I get it. Don't get me wrong, I technically agree. Tentatively. Kinda. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like I need to play both sides a little bit. Mm-hmm. Nothing makes you crave a sandwich like the media ideal of a sandwich. It's exactly that. Like, people don't, you know, you don't put a entire ham with a big bone in it in your sandwich, but you want to think that you would. You want to exist in a world where that is your sandwich. Technically, we got across. Just saying. Oh, I'm going to lose my mind. Had a cheese and ham sandwich yesterday. Can't decide which combo of cheese is better. These are the struggles. You know what? Why not both? I don't want to, but I want the option to. Yeah, exactly. Mozza, basil, and balsamic. It's a common appetizer. They work. You know what? They do. Nate's shocked by that, but I'm not, personally. You know, to me, it's just a normal Christmas, chat. To me, it's just a normal Christmas. That's how brave I am. Scary Christmas? Oh, that's just normal Christmas to me. How fucking thick that bad boy is? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it, Gabe. Don't? Okay, good. That's my reminder to end streams. I think what we're going to do is we're going to call probably last attempt on this. And I'm going to be raiding out after this, chat. I'm going to head off. Oh, I think it's a lunge at the end. Maybe I'll do one more. I do think it's a lunge at the end. I don't think it's step. I think you need to do a big flop. Right at the end. Nate's character is probably written to only eat dino mac and cheese. They aren't kind to him. Yeah, I agree. Okay, absolute last attempt. Don't listen to me if I try to argue more attempts. As the story for this game, surprisingly, well, I mean, I said last attempt. I said last attempt, everybody, so that is gonna do it. Fuck. I actually think the story's surprisingly good. That maybe sounds kind of ridiculous, but I really genuinely think that the story is very good. I don't know, we'll see where it's going, but like so far I kind of like what it's trying to do. I want to see a 100% speedrun on this someday. I also want to see that very badly. Sounds entertaining. Alright, everybody. I am going to love you and leave you because I want to go the hell to... Actually, no, I want to go eat a big sandwich. That's the idea, right? We've been talking big sandwich? Big sandwich. Oh, goodness. I already know where I'm going to send you guys. I'm not asking for suggestions tonight. But if you ever want to suggest streamers to me, feel free. Just make sure it's during this window here where, like, end of the stream sort of thing, so it doesn't look like too much promo or anything like that. I'm going to send you guys over to Kel. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you the spiel while we get sorted on that. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every chat as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is why I can do this full time. It's literally why I have a job. I've been trying very hard to make sure people aren't getting too scared by like the viewership drops on Twitch and things like that. They are scary, and don't get me wrong. Obviously, everyone would love more viewers, but keep in mind the effort and energy that people give you is a gift. And even if you guys, whether you are a chatting members of this community or you're silent supporters or anything like that, I genuinely am so grateful to have you, and I wouldn't change a thing. Thank you very much for that. That all being said, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I part of me wants to be like, okay, we're just going to we're just gonna play baby steps until we finish. I don't know, maybe? We'll see. We'll see what the games look like over the next few days, but we shall see. And with that, I'm pretty happy to get on out of your hair, chat. We're gonna be raiding out, a little bit of raid etiquette. I know we all love Kel a lot, but I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. I would not ask anyone to hang out somewhere they don't want to be, although I am sending you guys over to a teammate of the new stream team, which is really cool, as well as someone who is doing fundraising for Pips Island right now, which I think is very important, and also something that I'm very, very keen to support. You guys should be as well. Go have some fun, go say hi for me, and I'm going to pop you guys over to the ending screen over here. It's got a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a gift sub, donated a gift sub, threw bits at me like Spicy absolutely bashing my visor in, you know, that sort of thing. They're people that I want to throw a little bit of an extra thank you towards. So, with that, everybody, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages, and with that, do I have anything else to add? I don't know that I do. I think we all know the ending song tonight. It's the one that we always end stream with, literally always. So to each and every one of you, chat, I will just say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.